is Toys Day, but also it is Scraps. I think we've been talking about Scraps now. This is the second week in a row, so it's been basically a month. B man, you know how I like to make you be the one to introduce the folks who are chilling in the chat room there these days. Now, don't forget to turn on that live chat. Catch
live chat. Good point. Good point. Somebody was just saying, gosh, who was it, dude? Somebody in the chat was just saying how many times they've heard the word scraps in the last week, man. And it has been a lot. What's up, Death and Strawberry, Zimico, Toys on Tap, PK Mates, Wisco Wraith, new one. Hello. Von Fake Name, what's going down? PK Mates, Tone Twisted Tiger, my dude, what's going on? Triple C, Carolina Cool Cat, Fletcher in the house, Yuckamuck, Stormico, Eric Nichols, dude, Eric Nichols, great appearance on the bootleg market last week. 8-Bit Mike is in the house. Skilled One, Slightly Adrift, what's going on? Daniel Antel, you saint. Lynn's the Rat Boy. Dylan Clement, what's up? Pocket Salsa, my dude. Dark Rainbow, how you doing? Jazzy Jazz. Oh my God, Dark Rainbow. Bro, everybody, dude. Unbelievable, dude. You know what I mean? Like, obviously the internet fucking broke in our neck of the woods because everybody's posting at the same time in multiple posts. Holy shit, dude. Bliss Receptor, what's up? Street Fight, what's going on? Man, unbelievable, dude. Right? Like, what the great pieces, everybody. So many.
All I could think about was Field of Dreams. You know, everybody's standing there just what are they real? All the fucking stars just coming out of the cornfield.
Oh my God, dude. You know what was really cool, man, is I got this sense is that like everybody did it. You know what I mean? I saw your post. I didn't know that you were even doing anything. And I even messaged you. I'm like, you sneaky motherfucker, man. Look at this guy. Oh man. So many pieces, dude. Oh my God.
So I don't know if anybody else is like this. I must be just like overwhelmed with excitement or something. I was telling Death and Strawberries, man, my eyes were feeling sweaty. The community this week, man. Dudes, you guys don't like. I don't even know how to put it, man. Like one, this whole online shit is dope as fuck. 1 second, I think something. Yeah, I could hear an echo, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I had my mic still plugged in. But dude, this week, like Death and Strawberries this week, today, even right up until probably an hour ago, was emailing me updated lists from the scraps. Homies were messaging me if they needed a hand with getting the scraps logo put on there. The amount of like people that were just like even last minute being like Pamro, good on reaching out on the ToyzAlive account this morning, man. I probably would have missed that completely, but him just even speaking out, being like, I'm excited. It was kind of like, oh, shit. Well, you must be excited because you're doing scraps. Let me grab some scraps.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. And also, if you don't mind, because I've got two exciting things I want to bring up before we get lost in the scraps. One of them I'll bring up at some point again or something like that. You know, Fan Expo is really, really fucking cool. Again, man, this fucking community. Dude, I shit you not. Actually, this is something I'm gonna try to be really quick about it. I was lost as fuck in Fan Expo. Fan Expo is huge, for the record. You walk into one building, you go, like, I see this escalator, so you're assuming it's multi-floored. You're like, this must be the whole convention. Can't find Artist Alley. I'm wandering around forever. 8-Bit Mike is like, don't forget to say hello to Modulicious. I'm like, yeah, fuck if I can find them. He then starts actually directing me. He's like, well, where are you? I'm like, he's like, walk towards Pizza. I'm like, there is no Pizza. I was like, the directions I've been given are go up, cross a bridge, go down. He's literally like, oh yeah, it's in the south wing. Yeah, okay, you're gonna want to walk to the very back end, get into an escalator. You're gonna follow this big glass tunnel. That's gonna bring you to the south building. When you get to the south building, I'm like, what the fuck? 8-Bit Mike is literally directing me through IG chat. I've got like Mecha Ducky, you, Death and Strawberry straight up telling me like, dude, if you don't go, you are going to regret it. You have to go and do this. I've got One Trick Pony kind of cheering me on, being kind of like, you can do this, dude. Like, it's going to be fucking fine. You got this. The amount of the homies that were just kind of like, Crumbs, bro. Like, just go to this fucking convention, hit it up, do what you got to do, man. Fucking fantastic. So absolutely lovely about that. 8-Bit Mike, thank you, man. Thank you. Godsend. And ended up next day, got a chance to meet up with Loud Monkey number 9, man, as you know. Dude, I can finally now attest. Yes, the guy is absolutely phenomenal caster. I still stand by that. I don't know what the fuck he's cutting into his resin or if it's something he's coating on his pieces. But yeah, man, there's a couple of you cats in this scene that are definitely doing something a little bit different with the way that you like do things. As you mentioned too, man, that craftsmanship on the magnets before that clackability. Absolutely, man. Absolutely gorgeous piece. Loud Monkey number 9, dude. And he did give a couple other goodies I'm going to try and get spread out into the community. But, dude, you know what? It's a lovely coincidence. You put a grumpy, impoverished,
Oh,
weed-looking guy. Yeah, that's my
nice.
jam. Yes, yes, a grumpy weed nug that lives in a trash can is
That's
my jam.
awesome.
I'm Monkey number 9, dude.
Yes.
Absolute gem of a human being. The other thing I really want to talk about is super quick. Daniel Antill, aka Daniel Anthill, as some of us have referred to him in the chat. This cat man is insane. So he hits me up. He lets me know he's got some giveaways that he wants to get out into the Aether for the crew in the live chat there. And you know, he hit up his page. I think probably about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. He was in our under 1,000 people. I was definitely kind of like, holy crap! Like, let's check this guy out. Like, let's see what's going on.
Under 1,000. He's like under 100.
Dudes, okay. I'm not taking out those packages. These are giveaway pieces. They've look at what the fuck this is, man. Like, so I sent you a picture of like this box of goodies that are going on in here. But dudes, if you guys aren't following Daniel Anthill, guy is fucking legit, man. That's a tiny little mini like Phantom Star Killer.
Acid 9, correct? Acid 9 toys.
Acid 9 toys, man. And like he even actually, and I'm gonna show this. I'm gonna show it again, man. This is one of his original designs. That, in my opinion, man, I can't believe we never saw this, dude. Daniel, I hope you don't mind my showing this off, man. This blew my mind. I saw this and I was like, what the fuck, dude? Acid 9. What the hell? Holy crap, man. This little fun guy, how it says on the bottom, this is his artist's proof number 3, 2020. This guy's been in the dark for 3 years. Excuse me? Dude, look at that booty. The paint app, gorgeous, man. What are you doing hiding this? Man,
nice.
Okay,
is that and that's resin? Yeah.
This is a resin piece. I mean, it might be a resin printer, but you know what, dude? If he's using a resin printer, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna comment, but it's clean, man, clean. And like, guys, like, I don't know how to express. Like, there's gonna be some giveaways going for a while. I don't want anything to pour out. But
oh wow, nice.
Insanity. Wow. The kindness there, dude. I don't know if we're doing a giveaway today. I do have the Wonder Wheel ready in case, but I know we're gonna be fucking slammed with tabs. So you let me know. But if so, one of these will go into the Aether. I think that has to kind of happen if we're doing that.
For sure.
But yeah, we're gonna have to
sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Why the hell not? That's amazing. Thank you, Acid 9 Toys, Daniel. That is freaking sick, dude. You did send me pictures earlier, and then I jumped back on his account, and I'm just like, hold up, man. This dude's got less than 100 followers. That's gonna have to change. Dude, the paintwork on there is crazy good.
Dude,
what the hell?
They're clean. They're clean, dudes. Like,
yeah,
I'm a snob about paint apps. I try not to say shit because I never want to accidentally offend anybody, right? Because I get like there's the Jackson Pollocks that exist out there, and art is subjective. I try not to say shit about paint apps, but I'm a snob. And I'm not saying I'm perfect at either. I'm a snob on myself too. I fucking hate my paint apps. But clean, man, clean. Hey, Dre's A's, if anybody missed it, Dre's A did a drop actually as well. He's got a whole bunch of goodies from yesterday. Congratulations, homie.
Yes, that is true. There was a recent drop and quite a few scrap pieces in there. There was like, what? How many did I see? 4? Something like that, man. But holy smokes, dude, what a night. What a freaking night already, man. So let's see. There's probably about like, what do you say? Like, let's just say 80. But then there's some, like, how many pieces total do you think there is, dude? A few hundred. There has to be.
Easily. Great drop, great interview on Toys. Oh yeah, that Toys on Tap interview was great. Toys on Tap interview with Dre's was also great, dudes.
Yes. Nice.
Sorry.
Nice. Man, dude. What are we doing? We jumping right in? I mean,
I think we're gonna jump right into some tabs. Slime City Toys, what up? Name change success, Wisconsin Wraith.
Oh, Slime City. They said slime, and I thought it was. That's the only one that I can think of was Slime City. Slime City, what's up? Slime City. Are you going to AR again? I met Slime City at AR this year.
They are
super cool.
They're a travel-bound Canadian, man.
Canadian. And you know what, man? From where? Montreal. Look at that. I remembered Slime City, Montreal in the house. That's right.
Yes, yes.
You know what? I think that was a topic of a conversation. I said, you know what? I have a Montreal Expos hat. I just didn't wear it. Anyways, welcome.
Hey, I Dan Desbien. I'm not familiar with that, man. If you've got an account that we need to. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Yeah, now I'm reading up. My brain slowly works sometimes. You know, dude. I need to go and grab my coffee pot real quick, or else I'm gonna die here this evening.
A whole
Watch me
pot?
not miss. Always, always. I shit you not.
Okay.
Typically, what I do is I start the 12 cupper. I then pour a cup into my mug. My mug is 4 cups of coffee, and then I grab a 2 cup measuring cup, and I refill the coffee mug so that way I've got a fresh 12 cupper pot and my 4 cups in my mug at the same time.
Okay.
That's how I start it, man. My kidney loves
That's
it. Rex
Do
Shopper
it.
has it. What is up? Okay.
Recycle Galaxy. What's up? Worst villain ever.
While I'm doing that, do you have anything fun and exciting to show the peeps at home while I'm running grab a coffee?
I mean, I have my pieces right here. You want to look at those?
Yeah, show off your pieces, man. You fucking crushed that shit, please. That's where we're gonna start the scraps show with Vita
Okay.
that you didn't know I made some dope ass scrap pieces.
Yes, using all of Hurt Toys scraps. So can't thank Hurt Toys enough for basically saying, hey, I'm doing Scraps5. You're gonna do it with me. And I said, okay. So anyways, man, all my stuff, I didn't sell any of them. I don't know, it felt weird to sell it as I'm just kind of riding some coattails on this thing a little bit, man. But anyways, this is probably my favorite one that I made. I used the Voltron wings, the Admiral Akbar torso and head. I did drop a little glow resin on the eyes, which you can't really see in the pictures. Scepter from the Skull Crusher from Hurt Toys, Robocop arm, Metal Loader Mutant arm, Tick legs, and Tick antennae. Static, nothing fancy, but I do like the scale of it. It's more closer around to like 5.5, something like that. So I don't know, man. I was thinking this one, I mean, I like it so much, I may try to make more of these at some point. That might be like my first thing that I do is try to just duplicate some of these parts and make some sort of army like that. So anyways, that was my favorite of the 3 that I have. That was it. It was really fun, man. I had a freaking blast. It is extremely addicting. I've already started ordering materials and cleared out a spot. It's actually the old spot where I used to do the show. But yeah, man, it's intense. Even in a scrap show, you know, there's deadlines and stuff, and I know there was plenty of time. But those last few days go really quick, man. And I found myself kept on wanting to go back to it. I was talking to Rainbow Yawn. I'm like, man, I keep on wanting to go back to it and thinking, oh, you know what? If I just do this, add a little this one, I'm like, it scraps, just fuck it, just turn it in. Lucas is like, stop fucking touching it. Just turn it in. And there it is, man. So like I said, had a blast.
To this day, my bandmates have this thing because whenever we would cook shit, you try being ADHD and fucking nobody telling you. You know what I mean? For a long ass time. Of course, you're fiddling with shit all the time. So whenever we were cooking something, it'd be, don't look at it, don't touch it, just leave it. And they would literally have to like just sing that to me because they knew, man, it'd be fucking itching inside. So yeah, man, you're gonna fucking touch some shit, dude. And you ended up building a whole little station now, so you're clearly like you're feeling it, man. And the time warp, you mentioned it, you know. Because there's 2 different types of people in this world, and you can just eat it. Those of you with a family, suck my dick. Some of you have families and wives and kids and all that, and you're like, oh, I don't have time to do all this fun shit. And the rest of us are like, the deafening silence and the time between not having anything to do and the time that I tell my brain to stop working and we go to bed is too long. And if I could just find something where I'm not thinking about the absolute crippling, debilitating loneliness of life. Art, man. When you just think in art, and you're like, oh shit, that's where that time between working and then convincing myself to stop working and just crawl into bed went. Thank you
Yeah.
for creating.
No kidding, man. I was over at Hert's house, and we, started off where we're just kind of shooting the shit. Next thing you know, we're kind of sifting through this box of pieces and kind of start putting things together. And I shit you not, man, like 6 hours later, you're like, oh shit, man. Like this is getting somewhere. I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. And then like for the last, couple weeks, it's been almost like a daily thing where even where like something's just a little bit off, man, and then you're like, fucking, you break it all apart, clean it up, do it again, and then over again, and then maybe this will look better. It's just like, holy smoke, dude, you talk about a rabbit hole where it's just nonstop, dude.
I would say 4 years ago, I was at a point where something like that happens. That piece was getting fucking whipped across the room, man. Straight up. Whipped across the room, and if it bounced, if it dared bounce off the wall and slide back towards me, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
I would say in the last couple of years, I'm now more kind of like, oh, damn. I'll put that in some brake fluid, and I guess I'm doing that.
Yeah, it's definitely I can definitely see how you would need to kind of pace yourself during the whole thing. It does, as far as the show goes, it does kind of ramp up there at the end. But if you're doing like drops and stuff, you can kind of do them at your leisure, if you will. So anyways, like I said, man, Angry Beast, amazing show. All the artists that were in the show, mad respect, dude. There was so many cool pieces, dude. Unbelievable.
I've been pondering this a lot lately. I don't know why, because globally, lots of cool shit happens everywhere. You guys are always throwing really, really cool shows and shit like that. But if I'm be totally honest, man, I think us Canucks, we are so spread out, and there's so fucking little actually typically happening for us to be able to like do anything that like, oh damn, my lights probably pointed right at you. I can adjust that later maybe. But he kind of nailed it, man. If you want something, you really have to fucking make it. And I think the Canadian art dudes seem to approach an art show very similar in the way that I'm used to like hardcore bands or punk bands doing it, right? One of the cats is kind of like, I'm getting the venue. I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to put the money in to renting the venue. I'm going to sign up some of my favorite bands. Those bands are gonna show up. They're going to try and get their friends to show up. And if you know what, if it's all just bands that show up, then fuck it. We still got to play some music and shit. I think it's great, dude. And it brought so many people together. And I don't know, I'm a little weird. I'm not usually like a patriotic national like type person, but like little old Canadian brought a bunch of these artists together for a little Scrappy Doo show, and that's fucking cool to me, man.
Dude,
Angry Beast is just
it's great, dude. And you know what I like about you know what I like about being patriotic about the United States, dude, is that it puts so many people under the same umbrella. You know what I mean? Like it puts West Coast, East Coast, Midwestern, down south, up north. It's everybody, you know what I mean? And it's not by state or by area or anything like that. It's just kind of one, we might as well say North America or, the earth or whatever, dude. It's just, and that's what I'm saying, man. It kind of really felt like a I don't know, like a team effort, if you will. I don't know how to really relate that to a show, but just when everybody's in on it and doing something and doing cool shit, man, it's a whole new thing. Marty, what's up, man?
It really came together. Yeah, Slime City Toys, dude, that does make sense. Again, Canada's so spread out, dude, and then you being in Montreal, heck, even the Toronto guys, most of them lie. They're like, we're from Toronto. You show up here, you're like, yo, Toxic Fumes, man, let's hang out. I'm in Cambridge. Yo, fucking hoodwinked, dog. Let's meet up. I'm in London. You fuckers.
Who's even, man?
I know. There's a couple of them like that, man, that we need to tap in with. Did Carolina Cool Cats participate in Scraps? I did not see theirs yet.
I don't know. Triple C, did you?
I should have a tab for them if I do, but damn it, man. Hey, you want to hear something cool? I probably shouldn't talk about this, but he's building me something really cool. We've been talking about this for like a while now. He's putting an anchor fist arm on a fucking squatch for me. Like a fucking like dope ass swamp thing tree trunk.
Nice. Carolina said no, he didn't. But he had a drop. So O'Keefe, what's up, dog?
Oh man. Okay. We could bullshit for hours. Melcy, what up? Got a drop of 10 though. Nice. You want to start into some taps?
Let's do it, man. Let's go. Scraps 5. Let's see it.
It's intimidating, dude. It's a little intimidating, I'll be honest.
I know. The more I see, I'm just like tab, 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 2
Well,
tabs, 3 tabs.
and I'm sure you get it. You're trying so hard to like make sure you're actually catching all the homies, and not missing anybody, man. There you have it, folks. Looks like a little Willy
Oh,
Wonka factory up top here.
sure. Oh my god, dude.
I tried to alphabetize, but who knows if we
Bro, it
like
looks like a border. It looks like the border of a of a mosaic. Oh man, one trick pony.
I started sliding across the top and counting, and I got to about 36, and then it starts doing that thing where you're like, ah, crap, you can't move. Yeah. Oh. So one trick, man.
One trick pony, man. 3 pieces.
Scraps is always interesting to me when we see pieces that we don't see folks typically using, right? Like,
yeah,
this is either going to be from his Kenner Trunks or from his Vegeta. No clue what the hell is like swap arms on, you know?
yeah. You got the skelly lower half on the one on the left and in the center at different scales. The rabbit head. Now, the rabbit head, I think, was in a show. Was that right?
Yeah, he had actually used this one for the oh fuck. What's that name of that actor? David Lynch, The Lynch Show?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
good call.
that's gone.
That shield. I remember that shield. That was on a piece that I wanted to snag. That was from where I think they were doing the Rock Band covers. Album covers. I believe that's what that one was from. There was a figure in there that was super, super sick. One Trick Pony Man. Looks like those are all for sale as well.
No, sorry, he doesn't have them all for sale. If anything, the rabbit's 40. These guys, he says, not for sale. He likes them unless somebody
okay
speak otherwise. And I'm pretty sure this is gone. I'm just gonna put that out there. If anybody has ever heard of basically people who have been sexually abused, have sometimes unfortunately they'll then like become like incredibly like overbearing with their love later. My mom, dude. That's so yeah. That's this piece right there. And just fucking attack you with that love. But I do it for care. Yeah. So that bunny's gone.
Swampy arms. I see that.
Swampy arms, dudes. Anybody? No disrespect. We are flying through these tabbies this evening. So please, I beg of you, if you see something dope in there, please try and chime in there and let us know if you see something, if you've missed an artist, if you want to interject about a piece. Not trying to disrespect anybody whatsoever. It's only because we don't want to keep
everybody. Hey, lots of material. Look, we're up to like 10 pieces already, and we're on the 2nd tab.
Yeah. Dude, 8-Bit Mike killed it, man. These are unique in my opinion because I think like it's sick that you'll actually be able to display a piece on this as well. And he's got a few of them like that.
Those are freaking great, dude.
If video, warning, streams current bitrate. All right, no problem, dude. Let me see. I'm glad you pointed that out. Thank you very much, Worst Film Ever. I'll fidget with that in a second and see if we can bring that a little bit better. It might be because I've got the latency. 8-Bit Mike, you love these ones, eh?
Yeah. Oh, dude, that one's sick. I love that little shelf he put in there.
That's what I'm saying, man. I really like the fact these are very diverse as shit. No, Worst Film Ever. If you're noticing that it's janky, homie, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that.
That's great, dude. 8-Bit Mike, go get them. They're in the store, I believe. Link in bio.
Yeah, they are already listed up in the store as well. He's got them listed at. Yeah, there's a few of them here. He's got.
Ooh, look at that. I think those 3 were the scraps. 1, 2, and 3.
Fair.
I believe that's what they are, but there are other ones in there.
Again,
dude. Chonky.
It's chonky as fuck. And again, I like the fact that you can display a little mini on there.
Yeah, dude, that's solid resin right there. That's nuts.
8-Bit Mike.
Nope.
This is a new one as well. I think this is. I know it's not his scraps, but I think that one just dropped as well.
Yeah, that one's in the shop too. Yeah. Sick. Uh-oh.
It just happens. You know what? If anybody knows why Acquired Taste Industries, why we
Oh
can't
yeah.
see theirs, I apologize. I swear it's no hard feelings. I just can't see their stuff, and I've tried on both accounts. Um,
Hmm.
no clue. Oh, so sorry, homie. Let me give a quick little refresh, make sure we haven't missed anything there. Yeah, Slime City Toys, dude, absolutely massive. A lot of those pieces end up being close to almost like an 8 by I don't even know, like 9 by 6, almost like a comic book size. Scraps Toy Art Show. Elf Inflict. Man, I will admit this is one of the things I like the most about like the online art shows, especially something with this many people. I certainly had never heard of Elf Inflict, unfortunately.
Yeah. Right. Nice, man.
Dude, it looks almost like he's dremeled out a body and rammed something inside, or it's almost like something was
Yeah,
like a
it's a no, so
Safubi.
that's half of a Manny Faces body on that third over there, and then you have a Stratos figure in the center there.
Thank you. I'm glad you know what the hell's going on there. Love sticking my
Yeah,
dude. Yeah, this is great. Tone Tone Twisted Tiger, man. Absolutely
that's dope,
amazing.
man. Yeah,
Anybody else have a really low res image on? Damn it. Well, it says we're
yeah.
back up to excellent connection now. So I'm sorry, dudes.
Nice.
But again, with 80 tabs, oh jeez. You know, that being said, Carolina Cool Cat, I don't know what it is, but like I feel as though no, I'm not going there. We can talk
Oh,
later.
that's dope, man. That's dope. Hmm. Oh, this was a good one,
Oh,
man.
fuck off.
Yeah, this was a good
Okay.
one.
I'm also going to put this out there too, because sorry, I was talking to LM9 about this the other night, and unfortunately, this just happens sometimes when we're looking at online art shows. We like it all. We like all these fucking toys. They're all rad as hell. We mean zero disrespect if by accident we're looking at one person's page and we're like, oh hell yeah, that's dope, and then we look at another ones and we're like, fuck. Sometimes there's just like somebody hits it on the head where like it just kind of like yes. He's got a banger video up. Oh, dang it. At Affleck.
It's the one in the orange right there. There you
This?
go. Yeah.
This is the banger video?
Oh, I thought you were looking for his piece. I'm not sure what video you were talking about.
I don't know. Either worst villain ever is saying, refresh. He's got a banger video up, but I wasn't sure if he meant this Angry Beast one or if he actually meant the. Sorry, it's hard to focus because this thing's dope as shit. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to speak, but I've got this spinning glow in the dark, orange armored fucking sex maniac in front of me. What do you want? P, how are you doing over there?
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
awfully
nothing.
quiet.
I was looking at what that was. I was thinking, I think the orange one is the only one that was the scraps entry.
Oh shit, these aren't?
No, just the orange.
Well, oh yeah, I guess you guys can actually read and use your eyeballs and see the scraps. These are dope as all hell too. Do you own one of these yet?
No, I bought one. I just don't have it yet. I bought a red one.
Well, then you own one, yeah. That's rad as fuck,
Um,
dude. He's really
but
liking the
that shoulder strap on the scraps one, man, that thing's dope.
Barbarian Rage, man. It's obviously like it looks killer and it's probably working on the reels, but there is something fucking hilarious to me about this. Just fucking like I'm spinning, I'm fucking lightning, I'm your fucking logo thrown on there. Check me out, I'm a fucking toy. I don't know. Maybe I said fuck too much there, but that's how I feel when I see that. Killer piece, man. Sorry. Am I
There
driving
you
you
go.
insane tonight, dude? I feel like I'm like just like a fucking sliver of your butthole.
No, no, there's a lot going on. Phoenix Forge. Mm, that's dope, man. Eh.
Looked like he had little glow in the dark rocks inside of him too. The Barbarian Rage one. Rage
Eddie.
rules. What up, Red and Blood? Find me. Bastards of the Multiverse. Are we missing a Scrappies yet? I did do a refresh. I can always leave the tab open and come revisit it afterwards.
Hmm.
Yeah, Jazz Wizard, I'm with you. My third grade teacher tried telling me that unintelligent people swear because they can't think of better words, but there's just certain times that, you know, there is no better word. You cuss because it drives the point home. Look at this. Yeah. So this guy we saw, you showed us this guy a little bit. You said he was closer to like 5.5?
About five, yeah, about 5.5. It's the tick, everything's 3.75 on there, except for the Voltron legs. Actually, the Robocop arm is a little bit bigger, but the tick legs are definitely bigger.
Tick ass too, man. Yuck was saying the thighs earlier. Dude, this piece is as dope as hell. We don't see this enough.
Which one? The Robocop arm or the
The
metal?
forearm, the forearms in general, double
Oh
stack.
yeah. Yeah, you know why I did that, dude? Because I added that backpack on the back, which is a Voltron arm, and it was way too fucking heavy, man. So I had to add arms, but then I also had to put them straight out to try to get that balance in the front. And then I put the weapons in there and actually glued the weapons in just to try to add as much weight as possible. And I hate the way that flame came out. I think it looks jank, but
Dude,
the
this is dope as hell, man. It's funny as shit, man.
you know what, dude? That was Hert's idea, and it's a fucking great idea, dude. Because I was thinking that the lower half needed something, man. That's one of those things I keep on wanting to go back and like paint the boots or something like that. And I may do that at some point, but anyways.
Man, you guys in the chat are great. I I can't stress that enough, man. This week, it's hard not to just feel like what a fucking blessing to be a part of this community, man. You got some
This
rope
one,
in
man,
here. Got some
that's a
rubber band.
shoelace. That's a part of a shoelace, and that rubber band. I don't like how that. I should have folded that very bottom piece back up into it so it doesn't look like it's just flying there. But
Hell
dude,
no.
Hurt had a great fucking idea on this one, man. So it was all just put together, but then he sprayed it with clear coat. And that right arm just totally turned different, dude. Turned into like this brown, golden, flaky arm, dude, which was sick. He had some great scraps, dude.
I bet it, man. If anything,
I
saw
cut
a set
that
of,
I cut that head off of a Voltron leg.
that's what you were saying. Yeah, that's not even an
Yeah.
actual head. Good use.
Nah, it's a foot.
Fuck, man. Yeah, that's a menacing dude. Really did the flame. Love the final touch. Don't. Yo. Bombs and roses. Oh shit, that's a good fucking use of that, man. Sorry. Oh damn, that's a fun dude.
Oh yeah, that's cool. And the Manny faces lower half again, or Roboto. Maybe I think that's a Roboto lower half, I believe.
I'm taking the
Oh, I
DJ
like that, dude. Little DJ stand. Oh, on a Castle Grayskull. Look at that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. And it's either like super, like it looks like it's been glittered or something. And I can't make a.
Yeah,
This is a neat piece, man. The fuck is spinning up on there?
that's dope.
What the bombs and roses? Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Punk or Eternia's freshest DJ.
Well, now I'm like, you can't have scraps, and meanwhile you scroll down the page, no toys. It's like I never made these scraps. They just spontaneously appeared, and I made dope ass shit. Cause like who the fuck's got a little DJ turntable set?
Yeah.
Reminds me of Pee-wee's Playhouse Top Roddy. Oh, see if because it looks like a phone or a typewriter or something, and this is like a vault.
Yes, he's right. The Pee-wee's Playhouse top Robbie the Robot. Yeah. Oh, that's
better
cool.
be spinning some. Oh my god, Yuckamuck! I hope you're kidding when you say that shit. That's nightmare fuel for me. Somebody just sitting in like a fucking wingback chair, legs crossed, and just spinning some rush, eating some fig Newtons. Come on, darling. Rush is playing, and there's a fresh pack of fig Newtons. Ugh. Sorry. Brain Candy Customs.
Oh man, Brain Candy's so
What
freaking good.
Fuck, man.
Wow, dude, I did not see that.
No.
Look at that shit, dude.
Crucified foreskin. That's
Bro,
nuts.
I have never seen anything like that before. Holy shit. Wow, man.
Well, I guess if
Now,
I guess if I take these
I
scraps.
I think that Brain Candy sells their stuff on eBay in auctions. I think it's all like auction style. I think, but holy, that's nuts, man.
Yeah, you know, I think what's really impressive, in my opinion, is it's already a really neat way of putting this together. But the paint app is stupid good, from like the shading on the legs and shit and
Yeah,
textures, and then just the
dude.
gruesome, gory blood killer, man.
Mm. And the idea there too is just fucking insane, man. And you know, the paint apps though on every piece they have is it's phenomenal, dude. Just like really, really good pieces, and they're super consistent. I mean, there's like regular pieces. It's not like once in a while. It's a pretty consistent thing. Look at that Roton. Are you kidding me? Search ore. That is sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have a whole lot to add to that.
That is sick. The forearms.
The
Big old
forearms are
spot right
gorgeous.
there.
Yeah. Are those like Goro arms or something? Because like they're really beautifully connected already. Like they look almost like they came as one piece, but like
Yeah. I
gorgeous
don't
tight
know,
paint app.
man. Yeah. Yeah, could be.
And like I don't. Oh damn! You know, Hurt does this every now and then as well on his Skull Crusher. That little dot of white, dude. It's so insane
Yeah.
what a nice little like touch that is, man.
Nice little shiny. Yeah, yeah.
It's
Mm.
yeah, man. Fuck, dude, that's a good piece.
I could see that being a real thing. You know what I mean? Search ore, that's right up there. I mean, I could see that in
Oh
the
yeah.
He-Man line. That's awesome, dude.
Sorry, damn. A couple of these pieces is that a NA torso? If anybody knows, merman arms, but they're like doubled.
I said it's a Punisher 3D print that he mangled. Mm,
Oh fuck!
nice.
There we go.
I was gonna say that's a Punisher logo, right? But painted like Skeletor or Search Ore. That's dope, man. That is sick. Look at that card too. You know
I
what I
know
mean?
they brought the whole package on this, but again, like we
Yeah.
were just saying, like the paint apps are stupid.
Mm,
Jeez Louise, man. You guys went fucking hard on this.
broke one. Nice.
Damn. One of the cutie pies, troll
Oh
doll.
yeah. Yeah, that's what the body looks like, huh?
And then I don't know what the fuck this head is though.
I'm not sure what that is, man.
Oh, sorry guys.
That's really good paint though. Damn, I love that paint work.
You know, I will say personally, as somebody who doesn't cast, and anybody in the chat, feel free to disagree, but I do really like when like certain painters are trying to really push that boundary right now because they're not in the realm of casting something. And when all these other
Mm,
cats are casting up things like glow in the dark and crazy mica powders and color shifts, I'm happy to see that the dudes who like to paint aren't just kind of like, oh, well, I can't do that. They're finding ways. Like in my opinion, this is somebody's way of basically doing Hurt Toys' melted crayon or Titty
mm.
Bean's Super Kid ice cream, but with paint.
Yeah,
That
sick, man. Same look on that for sure. Broke one, man. Broke one's been around a long time. I got quite a few broke one pieces, man. Always really super cool work. Mm.
buzzard guts. Let me give it a little refresh here. But otherwise, no, I'm not seeing a scrap one here. Oh, this might be why. There we go.
There you go.
Boom.
Oh,
Pigs. That's
oh, man, that is sick. That one's nice too, but that guy right there, get out of town, man. Wow. That and see the bio, bro. Like that's the stuff that just blows me away. Stayed up all night and made this guy. Like he just decided to enter scraps last night and threw out that banger, dude. That is wild, man. I love that. That is really cool. Wow. Is that like the other guy? It was like a skelly head on a Vader torso. Yeah, what is that little gold flake in there? You're on mute.
Not a clue on the gold thing, but you are right that this looks like a Vader body, in my opinion. I'm probably gonna be corrected. But yeah, Skeletor looks like there's almost some kind of like G.I. Joe mouthpiece.
Yeah, man. Sick.
And yes,
Nice,
you're
man.
right. Total Desire 2 minutes ago. Just
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Dude, okay, sorry. This was dope.
Oh, candy, man, dude. Look at those things of I was gonna say, damn, that looks like rock candy. Nice. Oh, what a great idea, man.
Yeah, I think that's really turned
Leftover
out
cat
well.
present pieces. Yeah.
I think that's like a Burger King Goku or a Gohan.
Dude,
And
the balance
then
must be pretty fucking good on that, man. Because look at all that weight you would have in the front with those other pieces.
one of the little backpack.
Yeah. That's sick, man.
Yeah, that's
Nice
fun as
work there.
hell.
Good colors too. With the all white figure, that's dope, man.
It really makes them pop. Yeah, I love that overload of color with the white body. Zyma, that's exactly it, dude.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
backpack, yeah, like whose backpack is that? Is that one of the Star Wars? Like one of the, is that Ren's?
Oh, bro, I have no idea. I don't know. Where's Jimmy Folklore? Jimmy will know.
Oh, yeah, it's a fun little adventuring figure, man. It even almost, as oddly enough, even though it is not, it does have that Kid Vid vibe.
Yeah.
I think it's a TMNT backpack. Ooh,
Uh,
which might make sense because there's a little nose right there, so it might even actually be like a Rob
oh,
Stanley.
yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What the fuck, dudes? Oh, sorry. Oh, yo,
Cave Dweller,
the
nice.
paint app on this one was killer, man.
Yeah.
Really brought that figure together, man. That like, and I know he's saying he's using the Wonder colors, underpoured foot repair with epoxy, underpoured shoulder repaired with epoxy,
Mm.
proof of content for collaboration with teaser periodicals that seams don't line up correctly. Damn, dude. Oh shit, that's cool. There we go.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's oh shit. The two, yeah, nice. Nice. You're right, dude. I like that. I don't see that combination of colors very much, man. The gold with the
Oh, jeez.
what would you call that? Rose or something? That's dope though.
It's really nice, man. I'm with you. It's so strange how it's kind of like a rose gold and yet has like lavender vibes or even like fuchsia vibes to it. But the way that
Yeah.
gold is sitting across there is just really sharp, man. It sits on the figure really nicely, dude.
Yeah. That's dope, man. That's a great idea with the double head like that.
Yeah.
That's a sick look right there. Yeah.
Well, it's even crazy. Like you wouldn't see this, like this epoxy here. You don't see that. The head seam
Yeah.
is not nearly as noticeable.
I like that he repaired it. You know what
Yes,
I mean?
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, man. Like after that little bit of love in there, like it really definitely like that, and that's what's kind of funny about scraps. Like this shit sometimes just sits there,
Yeah.
and then it takes just a little bit of love to just kind of like, oh shit, he's been experimenting
Two
with my
really
face.
good two really good faces on the head too, man.
I agree.
Nice.
Holy cow, man. And then okay, so DeMarc's Toys. This is where we were just landed on a moment
Yeah.
ago. That's why I always take me to baseball games on Saturdays. Dudes, I don't. I'll be honest. I've been to one baseball game in my life. I don't know how you do it, but you know, I mean, to each their own. I mean, yeah, you know, 9 innings, but you know, to each their
Oh
own.
man. You know what, man? I knew that with posting stuff that I was going to miss out on quite a few pieces. And this was one of them. Goodness, man. That is so cool.
Some of you will get it and some of you won't get it, and I hope the person that got it gets it. That fucking general purpose ghost bike, man. Yo,
Mm.
tabarnak. Oh, fuck.
Yes. Dude, this guy, though. Oh, my God.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think it's going to Sam's Reptile Shack.
This one here?
No, I'm thinking of the bike still. I'm so sorry. My
Oh.
brain's just offering.
That's dope, dude. I love that mantis arm on there.
I love how it has. I don't know if you guys remember like the old school like China store packages, but the rust monster that would come in there basically came typically in this like exact same yellow and red pour, man. It's fun.
Yeah.
And oh shit, I like that.
You know what's funny, dude, is like so you read like the comments and I'm saying I missed out, Porpoise missed out, Bliss missed out. It's like, dude, if he made 10 of those, I guarantee you he'd sell them before the night's over. I know that's not how scraps works, but it just, I mean, even his scraps are, man.
Well, and so this even comes down to, and this is no comment on anybody like what anybody else is putting out there, man. But when you are constantly pushing the bar for yourself like this, then yeah, you're gonna have some killer fucking scraps like chilling around. You know what I mean? And when he just did this fuck show, it's like, well, yeah, you had some good things laying around.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a fun looking piece, man.
And the artwork is always super, super sick too, man. Look at that. That's a beauty, man. Congrats whoever got that shit. Damn.
Some of you guys are next level across the board. Like you even just did the artwork, the stickers.
Dude, he even made a sticker for it, dude. Look at
Jeez. But yeah, there's something about that little body and that pour from the purple to the blue to the green.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if that was like, oh fuck, that's fun. Dark Rainbow Toys, man. And I think he was, and don't get me wrong, a lot of you guys have since then. He was probably one of the first ones I saw posting about the scrap stuff and had a full nice list of like all the artists updated, just tagged there. Our shit wouldn't let me on fucking. Anyways, pretty much I tagged it like something went wrong. Something went wrong. I'm like, why? Is there 80 tabs? You just don't like that? What is this? Anyways, death in the strawberries.
Oh, man. Nice.
I can't remember at the moment. Tina's, if you're chilling, the head on this is something strange. It might even actually be. Oh, there we go. Order to this cast. Rest in pieces. If you're interested, our head miscast Sogmaster turned backwards.
Yes. Okay.
So, dude, that right alone, I'm like, well, fuck, that's dope as hell. I would have never thought of putting a Sogmaster backwards and doing it. And then actually, we were talking about painting it up. He ended up going to the Shogun Warrior paint app for the Rotan. So if there's any Shogun Warrior fans in there.
Yes. Yeah, exactly, man. That's what the oh, bro, look at that gun.
Oh, just wait. Have you seen this yet?
No, but I mean I know what that's from.
This gun trips me the fuck out, man.
This
Look how crystal clear that is. And then glows like a motherfucker. And it's like maybe I'm a crazy person. I don't typically see things that clear, glow that green.
Yeah, I love the colors on there, man. The red, the blue, and the silver. And that's sick. Look at that glow.
That Wizards cover. Oh shit! Dude, you tried ordering his Wizards one-off? That's a dope-ass piece. Sorry. Boom. All original sculpt. Is that the one you're waiting for apparently? guys, man.
What's that cape made from? Does it say on there?
I was wondering that yesterday because I was trying to
I was
read the
trying to read the
fucking
print on
label
there.
on there.
Yeah.
If he was Canadian, I would just assume it was a milk bag, but
Oh, you know what? It says something used in water. Something about depth, pressure. I don't know what that is, man. I know that some people were saying, gosh, I can't remember, dude. Somebody was on the show saying that they were making capes out of like vinyl pool toys
yeah.
and
So
floaties and shit like that.
admittedly,
Yeah, beach ball.
Plastic Vomit Customs uses old floaty supplies. The first person that I heard actually refer to that would have been Killer Bootlegs. And I think it
Yeah,
was
there
actually
it
at
is.
like a 2014 convention that somebody asked him about his capes, and he's like, "Well, cat's out of the bag now, so I would use all my parents' old pool floaties." And yeah, man,
It's good use, man. You can get those things at the dollar store all day.
find them at thrift bins.
Yeah.
Go to your buddy's house, poke him with a nail, be like, "Ah, it's broken. I'm just gonna take it home." Oh,
Oh shit. Mm.
very, 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 very talented artist that I feel somehow gets kind of thrown under the radar, man. I don't know if it's
Super
because
nice guy. Yeah. Yeah.
incredibly fucking nice guy, man, and his
Super
work
nice
is
dude, man.
insane. The paint apps are always so clean on
Yeah.
insanely ambitious sculpts.
Yeah. I met him at Decon last year.
Oh, no, you
Um,
didn't.
yeah, super cool guy though, man. We got to get him on the show, dude. He's a good dude. Look at that thing, dude. And those things are always like that Toxie. I think, man, whichever one that he had at Decon, I think it was like a huge Toxic Avenger, dude, and it sold the first day, like right away. Bam.
Good. Dude, that's what sucks sometimes. Is again, I don't know how he flies under the radar. I feel as though it's one of those things where he's making things, but like he's getting up there good. But I feel as though maybe some people don't know, like he makes dope shit, right? Like he
Very
isn't
dope,
just
man. Yeah.
he's not just showing off like I did this cool thing for me. It's like, well, it'd be nice to be able to sell some cool fucking shit. The scrap piece is dope, man. Like, and dude, he went hard on that fucking gloss. I don't know if he super glossed this bitch up with some kind of like sealant or if he's straight up resined over these parts, but that thing is like, nine.
Yeah, and look at the paintwork, dude. Look at the paint on the yeah.
That's what I'm noticing,
That
and
leg
it's
too.
still shiny as hell.
Mm-hmm.
And like that little rust right there with the yellow, like that's dude. We've all had that toy that had that like, dude. I'm glad you guys know what's up. I dig that Scraps turtle. Yes, dude. What body is that? Solomon Grundy? Like,
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's yeah, I don't know.
oh, blue arm attachments were made by the talented Epoxy Crusader. There we
Oh,
go.
there
A
you
little
go.
collab thing.
Nice.
Well, ain't that a nice little collaborative piece?
Yeah,
Is
it is. Very cool.
Well, and those parts would have been coming in from Mexico.
Oh, Yuckamuck says the Frankenstein turtle body. Slime City going to Decon. Yes. I'm sure
Oh,
there's lots of other people going to Decon as well.
DNS and I ordered my tickets just the other night while we were on Zoom.
What?
Okay. DLL Custom. Dude, classic Mastercasters, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
Derek Log. Yep.
Dude, another one that I feel somehow goes under the radar sometimes. Astounding.
Yeah,
I don't know
that
how to describe
series
it.
that he
Sorry.
yeah. No, you're right, dude. There's and I would very much recommend that if people are interested in stuff like that, jump on his website. And you think that stuff goes for a lot of money? It does not. It really does not, man. Read the stories about them. That series is a very personal series to him, but really cool work, dude. I love the wings. He does a lot of work with angels and wings and oh man, that's so good.
Dudes.
Mm.
Like,
Look at that, dude. Prototype sequel to the 2016 original. scrapped entirely after the test shots revealed the molds did not work properly. Wow. Dude, look how big that is. Resin figure measuring 9.5 by 9.5 by 2. $50. 9.5 by 9.5 by 2. $50. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. And those other larger pieces that we saw, dude, like that. I mean, the pricing is similar. That is sick.
It's astounding, dude.
Those wings,
Sorry,
man.
that's the best way I can really put it. Like that's just gorgeous, man.
That is sick.
Like here, I was the other day. I ripped a piece off of like a taped base I had, and of course, a bunch of the clear coat had glow in it, and I was sitting there like, "Whoa, that's kind of neat, right?" But then, meanwhile, you've got this motherfucking just like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, Daniel. Sorry. God damn, that thing was gorgeous, man. That thing was huge. God dang. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick little pause here, man.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
One, oh, that last piece, wild. But now we're about to hit Bob's Rock page. He's got a bunch of painted app shit on there. Oh, oh, damn, I'm getting overwhelmed. I've got almost like the toy sweats. You guys get those? You guys get a little bit of toy sweats going on? Dude, that Zymon piece was incredibly gorgeous. Ordinary, what is going on? Dudes, okay, I'm gonna start grabbing names for the wheel in a second here, because otherwise we will never catch everybody's names who's been in the chat tonight.
Yeah, dude, lots of names in there, definitely.
What'd you just order?
Oh, don't you worry about that, bud.
oh, don't you worry about that, little buddy.
Don't you worry about that, bud.
Holy cow, dude.
So yeah, far, dude. I mean, so I noticed, did you do this alphabetically?
I tried. I really tried, man. I really did try. That was helping me when I was trying to collect names throughout the week. And I was keeping a document, and I was just trying to add people alphabetically as we were going. And then sometimes, typically, what I try and do is I try and alternate shows. So, for instance, it sucks when Zymat ends up always being at the end of the show. Well, depends how you want to look at it, right? He ends up being the last one everybody looks at. But I also really like to switch it up every now and then, and that way make sure that if the list is always having the same people, one we're going reverse, one we're ascending, descending. There we go.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Holy cow, dude.
Ordinary, what's up, man? Ordinary toys in the house. Yeah, man. How many total? Did you even count? How many total there?
I did not. No, I think I told you. Oh, it's over 80, I think. By the time we started, it was over 80. Shit. Yeah, but when I was trying to add them all up, my real life name starts with a W. I've always been the last. No shit. When I was adding them up, I got to like 30, and you're counting these tiny little squares across the top margin. I was like, okay, I can't. Damn it, my friend Mousy is here. Crumbs, please make sure to get her in. Yes, absolutely. We'll do that. Thank you for making sure. I did see them pop in. And Stormico, man, thank you very much, dude. I don't know why you decide to wrangle humans up and force them to watch our show. But I mean, I appreciate that, man. I'm sure that they dread it, and they're going to punish you later, and you owe them one for making them have to sit through this shit. But I appreciate it, homie.
Good night for a first show, though. It's the first time you're tuning in, man. It's you're about to see what this place is all about.
Oh, jeez, man. Yeah, and okay, this is what I always like about the online shows too, man. This one especially, so many, like the variety is astounding, dude. I was talking to LM9 about that. I even noticed on his Apocalyptico show there were certain individuals who were illustrators, painters. It's crazy, man. I love seeing it. And I think we need to start seeing that more and more. Like, and don't stress as much, dudes. Like, it's fun. It's supposed to be fun.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got your head partially covered with a spinny wheel here as I'm filling up names. Sorry, let me shrink that.
Oh, that's all right.
Man, I so badly want to know what everybody's been grabbing. I think that part.
He says I was here before as A. I'm prepared this time. I saw that name A in the chat. DNS, what's up, man? What do we? And so this is going to be a piece from Acid 9, correct?
Yeah, I figured we would get one of the Acid 9 lovely figures that they brought in here out into the world. That way another individual can start screaming about the lovely fucking work that Acid 9 is putting out there, man. AKA David Antill in the chat
Nice.
there. Yes.
Kelly Dub. Put Kelly Dubs on the wheel.
Kelly Dubs. All right. Yeah, I am so sorry, guys. There are 48 of you at the moment. So I am trying to grab. Sometimes what ends up happening is the live chat starts eating folks who said something at the very beginning of the night. So if you haven't said anything since the very beginning of the night and you're kind of like, off, you crumbs, just chime in real quick. I'll try and get you into the wheel if you would like to win that lovely piece that was donated by David Andill tonight.
Yeah, super sick, man.
And if anybody has scooped up any scrap pieces and they would like to brag about it or flex at all, please, by all means, feel free. I know some of us like to actually kind of wait a little bit and then show it off, like this moment of kind of like, I'm a shower, not a grower, haha. But if you guys are craving it and you need to get that win out into the world, like, do it. Holy crap, man.
Northwest Atheist, what is up?
Northwest Atheist. Some of these ones, there's certain people that have been here a long time that when we see them, it's like, oh, yep, make sure pop you right away.
Yeah.
Hurt Toys is probably chilling there. You know what, dude? I brought Hurt Toys out with me on a little walk the other day. I literally had to go down to the post office and I saw the RoboCop and I was like, lol, fuck it. You have no say in this. You're a toy.
Like it or not, you're coming with me.
You know,
dead or alive, you're coming with me.
I was in a little bit of one of those moods of just kind of like, I don't want to fucking talk to a person. I just want to be able to get to the post office and back. I don't want to engage with a human. And actually, oddly enough, dude, I've posted in my stories, there's this one elevator that has become like my favorite part of leaving my fucking apartment, man. Because they were doing renovations on it or something, so they boarded it all up with MDF board. And somewhere along the way, some kid started, or person started drawing like this horses in motion and cliffs, and somebody even wrote in pen, they were like, great use of motion. And then like the next day they'd colored it in and this person like wrote next to it like, keep going. And I'm like, you're just watching this evolve on the elevator like, all right, yeah, okay. And I was like, a monster pops out of the mountains and it's like a twist and you're like, okay, is the whole fucking building in on this now? Like I don't want any elevator except for this one now. This is the only one I'm riding.
So only one.
That's my life, dude. That's how exciting my life is. Jesus. Hey, you've had a lot of cool shit happening on your side of the woods, man. I don't know if you felt like talking about that or sharing into that cool shit, but you've got a lot of cool shit happening at the end of at the moment.
Yeah. A few things going on. My son just got into got his kind of next few years mapped out for being a firefighter, which is very cool. He's excited about that. And then my daughter landed a role in a play at a new high school she's going to, which is always tough to go to a new high school. But yeah, so congrats to both of them, man. That's what's going on over here. 4-day weekend, Labor Day. Almost everybody's got Monday off, at least in the States. So that's good. Looking forward to that.
Whether we like it or not, I think we have to hop back into some tabs, and I'm gonna try and get some more wheelie names at a later intermission, because otherwise, like, we'll never get through any of these. Baby Wodu, what is going on? Friends with Zymutt for a few months now, and he's the most friendly. Dude, Zymutt Co. is creative and friendly, but also hilarious as all hell. And I love that he's a real human being, and he's a little bit sarcastic and a little bit cynical, but at the same time, incredibly kind. I love it. And if anybody is ever in that area, you should check out fucking Robot City Games. Yes? Did I get that right? Oh, fuck. Now I'm looking an asshole.
I saw Street Fight say, tell NWA that in October there is a sick toy show in Portland, Grass Hut Market, who I believe is Buona Spoons. And I have purchased a couple pieces out of that show because they sell online as well. So he's actually had, keep an eye out for Buona Spoons, man. You're looking for some really interesting one-off Healy pieces. They collab. I don't want to say a lot, but there's definitely a few different ones out there.
Terry, I did not see anything phenomenal at the Collective the other day, but Collective ended up having a fantastic booth down at Fan Expo. And they have this employee there named Mad Mod Poet God that actually does some really sick fucking card art. So if you guys aren't following them, you should get on that. I don't know who the fuck this Terry guy is. Slime, have a lovely evening. We're going to see your piece. I can't wait. I'm sure it is fantastic. I don't blame you for dipping out. Have a lovely night. Baby Wotu, hope to see, etc. Toys. Tim Harrison, enter someday. Oh, fair enough. For a second there, I thought you were going to say Tim Hortons, and I like Tim Hortons. I would definitely go for a Tim Hortons, but I know, homie. Grayskull Toys, what up? Grayskull Toys, we've got to get you down here in Toronto soon, too. Tabs, 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 tabs. I'm going to quickly share the wheel, because if you guys don't see your name on there, please interject. I've got Carolina Colecat, Dre's Ace Fletch, Sandvik, Street Fight, SPDX, Slime, Baby Wadu, DT O'Keefe, Mousy, Porpoise, Tone Twist Tiger, Jazz Wiz, Marty Rogers, Kilo Flow, Death and Strawberries, PK Mates, Kelly W, Yuckamuck, Nim Studios, DT O'Keefe, NWA, Slightly Adrift, Hurt, Skilled One, 8-Bit Mike, Resin Blood, Dylan Clement, Kajiki Toys, Folklorian, Baby Watu's on there twice. I feel like Street Fight SPDX might be on there twice. Yes. Boom, boom. So yes, if you guys aren't seeing yourself on there, please chime in because I am missing so many. Ocular, thank you very much, homie. Pocket, thank you. Boom,
NWA, boom. You're on there.
It's always the homies that I end up missing too. I'll have like people that like we know routinely here weekly and still miss them. Okay. Stopping that share. Let's hop back into fucking actual tabs of toys. Bliss Receptor, yes, absolutely do that. Bliss, did you do a Scraps piece? Because I thought that I had seen your name. Massive Mini Horse, dude.
Recycle Galaxy, Rec Shop.
I'm an asshole. Last week, you were doing the toy show, and you mentioned Massive Mini Horse was going to be on there, and I got all excited about two of the guests you were going to have, and I fucking totally gapped on saying anything nice about Massive Mini Horse. Dude, that's a great fucking artist to have on there. And he makes those sick alien pieces with the full resin back.
Bro, don't even get me started on those, man. I love those. They are super sick. Full 6x9 resin backer. And
impressive.
Dude, dope. Great artist. Can't wait to have him on the show at some point soon. But yeah, man, he had some really, really cool stuff, really well priced. Yeah, dude, just that was a fun one, man. I love that about the Toys on Tap bootleg market is that so far on there's been quite a few people on there that we haven't had on the show, so it's been kind of a good introduction and a segue into our show when we meet and say, hey man, come on my show, you're freaking awesome. And he's one of them, man. Massive Mini Horse, check that account out. Very, very cool.
Bliss Receptor, I know all about those hurdles, man. Fun little fact, I ended up actually spraining both of my ankles at the same time in grade 11 hurdles.
Tim G just showed up, stoked to see how much that crazy scrap shit. Yes, absolutely.
I don't blame you. Alrighty, I'm going to toss Tim G in there. Most recent names I've added in since we gave a quick little share there. Pocket Salsa, Bliss Receptor, Massive Mini Horse, Worst Villain Ever, Rec Shop, Resin, Tim G. Babadrock, I do believe I've got you in here, homie. No, I don't. Thank you, dude. The reason why I probably thought, and Recycle Galaxy, yes, okay. And now we're going to hop into Babadrock's art in a quick second here, which he absolutely annihilated. The paint apps on them look absolutely insane. Dude, okay, Pocket Salsa,
man. Don't tell people to raise their prices.
No, you know what? I was talking to LM9 about this the other day too, and it seemed at first like I think he thought that I was like chastising this other artist for having their prices so high, and I was actually trying to say the opposite. I was actually trying to say like, there's cats in our scene that they can fucking do this. Like if this artist is going to be selling their pieces at that like $400 mark, and they're making things that any of our homies can absolutely do. I'm not saying that they're pricing too high. I'm saying our friends are ridiculous for missing out on this opportunity when there are people out there getting that dough. That's all.
Subjective. Right?
Charge what you know what, dude? Some of the biggest balls in the scene, in my opinion, are Rainbow Yawn, and he doesn't budge. And if they sit in the store for a little bit, fine. But unfortunately, if you're willing to budge on something like your art, and if you truly believe in your art and the efforts that you've put into it, and you truly believe that's what it's worth, you don't budge, man. Someone will pay it. Anyways, easy for me to say while I'm just sitting here pulling up tabs. Okay, so this is why I needed to stop. I knew I was already feeling like fucking like spent after what we had kind of seen leading up, and then I see this marbled muck masterpiece over here, and I'm like, okay, hold up a second. Got this painted bastard, flock everywhere. Jesus.
I love that.
I made 5. One for each year, because once I got going, I couldn't stop. This guy is Taco, the Tactical Aquatic Combat Officer. He's a 3.75 scale, 6 point of magnetic articulation, thermo color change arms, comes with an extra head, set of arms, and for a whole other character, you can pretend Luke. I do that. It's just a protective suit, and the Taco doesn't have solid bones. I probably stopped being able to read halfway through there, I feel. More like fluid-filled tube. Oh, there we go. Thank you, dude. Holy crap. He'll change his size to fit in a smaller helmet and sleeves. He'll come baggy with Scraps header I made. Oh, shit. Okay, I get what you're saying. Took my brain. And 5 pieces, man.
Another one.
Dude.
Gun down at sundown. Sundown red, old red, red wolf, red. Damn, dude, look at that. Sundown red, old red, red wolf, red dead Logan, the sunset bandit. 3.75 scale, airbrush paint job. Nice. 5 points magnetic articulation. 2 painted to match the guns. Nice. Comes with extra head and 2 more accessories. Comes bagged with Scraps card header. Nice. Can be found on my website.
Snap.
Ooh, that's a great one, man. That's very cool.
Look at the snug fit.
Yeah.
Damn, that sits nice. Sorry.
I like that bazooka or rocket launcher that he's got in his left hand, dude. Like that is sick.
AK-47. Or yeah. Ballista style rocket launcher. How's this?
I don't know. A piece of a gun, maybe? I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. Now, Jesus, dude. Little Ewok mini section here. And, oh, man. What is up with the dudes getting fucking nuts with the flocking lately? I saw Has-Been just crushing it with the blue.
Yeah. What's cool about this one, I think, dude, is that you can really look at that and see all the pieces that he made or that he pulled from, if you've been, in that store at all. But the arm scale to the rest of it, that's sick, man.
That's a really nice piece. I can't believe there's still so many of if you go to Jock's page, I feel like it's definitely one of those things where you're constantly looking, going, how are these here? Oh, it's definitely not a bong. Okay, yep. It took I definitely didn't see the built-in down stem attachment, dude. Yes, absolutely. It's been a while since I've seen a rig like that. Oh man, oh man. The colors on this are gorgeous, man.
Yeah. That's from the green monster body and legs at least. That's cool, man.
Oh right. No, yeah, you're right. I got that wrong. The Mermagine Boo is the fucking dolphin.
Oh, the dolphin one, yeah.
And
those are those Chewy arms? Chewy arms right there, maybe?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chewy arms.
Sick, man.
That's really sharp right there. The seafoam.
Yeah, dude. I was gonna say it. That's so sick how like the feet did out, but it looks like it's just that's sick, man. Very cool.
That toy is what warped my sexuality as a child. Oh jeez. What toy didn't, man?
That's sick.
Dude, this is gorgeous. This is a toy. Like, this easily could have dropped with fucking toys back in the day, man. This is the Playmate.
I was gonna say, dude, it looks like a Ninja Turtle toy, right?
Oh hell yeah, man. Playmate special right here. Extended Chewy arms from the Blue Baka. Yo, they're extended? Fucking leave it to him, man.
Oh yeah, you can set it right there. Yeah, yeah.
Drops, you're
Nice.
hilarious, dude. I never would have put together, and I'm sure you probably even said something, but I never put that together. Fuck's sakes, man. Beautifully done, homie.
Mm,
Man,
it's a
just
blue dog.
underrated, dude. Underrated. We've been saying that for fucking how many episodes of the show is there? Oh, fuck dicks. When did this come out?
68.
Oh, that's the canister guy inside of him. Sorry. Droxus,
That's
yeah.
good.
Dude, so many good fucking pieces. All the time. Damn. Sorry. Anyways, sorry guys. I don't mean to get lost in the sauce. I know we're on a strict schedule here. Apologies. Phrases.
Oh, those are open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I want to start here real quick though, just because he did just do a drop yesterday. So if anybody hasn't had a chance, please quickly take a little hop over here. This thing, yo, Vomit enjoyed what up, Scrapos? This piece here, in my opinion, I feel as though anything Dre makes, I'm just kind of like, oh, it's Swamp Thing in there. Because personally, I instantly I see this, I'm like, oh, dope. This looks almost like Swamp Thing with a fucking Dr. Anton Arcane fucking exploding out of his head.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Beautiful piece. But then also, this guy's been fucking working away, man. Between the Toys on Tap interview that he did earlier
Mm.
on this week, dropped on Monday, and then he ended up dropping that sale yesterday. He was in the psychedelic show, like many of you guys were. And then what I always find crazy about this shit is like, I'm sorry, when did Dre ever cast this up for something?
Yeah, you know what, dude? I saw the same thing. It's probably got to be stuff that he's working
Oh,
on. I know. I recognize some of those.
that's fucking. I don't know how I didn't catch it. That's a.
Oh, it's the top of the Frank head. That's sick, man. Oh, and then
Dre.
the other one on the left, the blue one on the left too. That's a full one.
Damn. Yo,
Yeah.
and if anybody's seen those Frank heads, they're big, man. And,
Chonky.
I don't.
Yep.
One of these is
Yep.
now.
I know. I know.
That only bugs me, in
Big
my
pieces.
opinion, because, at the end of
Yeah.
the day, in my opinion, man, if you are interested in this stuff, if you are interested in this stuff, and it has been explained to you that these pieces don't necessarily just anyways, Dre,
Sick.
dude, killer drops. And this Frank head is much bigger than many of you probably think, and it's a beautiful
Yeah.
drop, dude. You did a killer job on these, man.
Nice
Ah,
clue.
yeah. Oh, and shit, I need to be doing this, man. I'm an asshole. Here we've been looking at all these pieces all night. I'm not even fucking clicking the like button when we haven't hit them. Look at whatever's going on inside this one too, man.
Yeah.
And the knee pads on this guy, and half a
Mm.
skull for his dick. Cod piece. Sorry.
Oh yeah. There you go.
The Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Sorry. What a
Somebody
fucking
got somebody
score on that.
somebody got one of those too. I'm not sure who won that one.
Unfortunately, man. Oh, sorry. It's taken a quick. It's I don't like. Sometimes it's very easy to overlook like something cool happening in a piece, man. But there's actually some cool shit happening in a lot of these.
Oh, that little
The bases.
gravestone's tight. Yeah, that's cool.
This guy's fucking
Nice.
dope, man. Even this
Yeah,
wound is
what's that left arm? What is that?
He used this recently too. That was in the back part of this thing. And I was also looking at that trying to think like,
Hmm.
what the fuck is that from, homie?
Nice. Fuck.
Thanks all. Gotta take more photos. Okay, so you made that. Fuck. Eye candy. Yeah, something to be said for cool bases. I'd live in a cool base if I could. Maybe an underwater one. A moon base. Space base. Bog base. Now I'm just fucking going.
There you go. That is sick.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's a sexy dude. Looks almost like Shrek when he's running out of the fucking castle after kissing Princess Fiona. And he's got like donkey on his back. And look at his stupid little fucking gremlin wing thingies. Nom, 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 nom. Dope, man. Fucking see translation, scroll back up to the top. I'm participating in this online show called Scraps along with several of the most amazing toy creators. The only rule is to use leftover figures and toys to create a unique piece. Hot damn. Well, you fucking crushed it, dude.
Wow.
This is fun, eh?
Yeah, that's sick.
Damn.
That's dope, man. I can't tell what any of those pieces are from necessarily, but I like the stance on it too, right?
Well, and admittedly, I'm glad. Well, how to word this? At first, I was a little hesitant and nervous that it had been built to only balance in this stance. I was like, oh shit, that's dope, but like, fuck, that's risky. And then you see it stand, it's like, dude, who the fuck has pieces that bend at the knees?
Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking, man. I was just thinking like Super 7 or something like that, or a reaction figure, but they're not articulated in the knees like that. Anyways, I'm sure somebody knows what that is.
Gorgeous. This head, whatever the fuck is happening inside of here, gorgeous. Damn, I like that head sculpt. I like the cast. I like this use of like red with blue. Damn, damn, damn. Suki, how are you? Tim Gee, clawback. Nom, 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 nom. I don't know what the clawback is, but claw it back, dude. Yo, Zymat, homie. Here's some archangels for your Legion of Religious Doom. Jesus fuck. Dude, that is whack in a good way. I do not mean any negative about that. That's just like, that's intense, man. Those are some warrior gospels. Oh, shit, dicks. That's a backer. Sorry. Shit. Well, that's gorgeous. Dude, this is the second part of the story of the postman who, after entering the bizarre world in which his reality had become, simply let himself go, did not fight the current, and ended up forming part of the whole, an entity that is dedicated to contemplating the time lapse he is in constant transformation of his physical form. What? Excuse me? Ah, yes, the old postman. I recall that story.
That's crazy.
That's wild, man. Beautiful. Sorry. Oh, okay. I'm loving this toy show today because I'm not familiar with a lot of these artists we're seeing, man. These are fucking good. Oh, Epoxy Crusader, dude. Well done, homie. Those are cute. Damn. What is that? Nice little kit back of like He-Man, Skeletor.
Yeah, it looks like Skeletor lower halves on both of them, and definitely some Motu arms, and then the battle damage. Battle damage Skeletor on the chest or the torso on those, and then the bear brick heads, right?
Well, one's a bear brick. One looks almost like a Mickey, but is that a bear brick too?
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, some sort of Mickey. I'm not sure what that is.
So what I personally, and I'm going to take my my liberties here as a viewer. I mean, if we consider something like He-Man, one of the most like bootlegged figures, probably like in Mexican bootleg figures, when we consider like those two packs you'll often find, like the Skeletor and the He-Man. And then you look at something like Bear Brick, which is considered to be kind of like a designer toy. It's, in my opinion, it's kind of a nice little commentary of kind of taking like that designer toy world and mangling it with the kids' toys into a nice little bootleg figure, man. Because you all asked. I think he's got a couple other ones here as well. The exploitation of Disney on all of our favorite cartoons.
Yeah, well, that's where the Mickey head came from, right?
Well, and that's why I was wondering, like, if it was a Mickey on the one head or if it was actually the Bear Bricks, man.
Mm.
But again, fun. Oh, Bart Simpson torso on that too. Is that Bart Simpson legs? Two different Bart Simpsons mashed? Jeez. Mouse porn.
Mm. Yeah, you're right though.
For some reason, you said mouse porn, and instantly my brain went to fucking that graphic novel Mouse. How
Mm.
unoriginal. And I bet you there's going to be some weird comic book fiend in here who's going to be like, Mouse was a great piece of literature. No, it wasn't. It was fucking corny, dog.
Iron
Oh, the
Fist.
Fist, man. Aaron Fist is actually, they did that collaboration around Apocalyptico time with LM9, and they also did these fucking whacked sculptures. So typically epoxy sculpts. And you know what? I'm glad that I ended up actually talking to LM9 about that because when we looked at these, I think even around the Apocalyptico show, the way that they were done up, I thought that they were actually done in like a 3D rendering, but they're epoxy
Mm.
sculpt.
Yeah.
And yeah, Angry Beast I think nailed it. The award for the most adorable goes to, sorry, most precious Scraps Award. Sorry, yes.
If you say sorry one more time, I'm going to murder you.
That's what's driving you nuts tonight? Out of everything I'm
No,
doing.
no, nothing's driving me nuts. It's just you're apologizing a lot for no apparent reason. There is no reason to be sorry about anything that that you've done or said. That's just the Canadian in you. I get it. It's just a Canadian thing.
You know, if I had a big giant plate of maple syrup pancakes, I wouldn't be able to open my damn mouth and say sorry, but I'm lacking. I'm slacking on the lacking Canadianness over here, man. Although, you know, I did my part. I did make sure to send Uncle Spank 3 different poutines that I ate this week. So I'm
PK
doing my
Bates says
duty now.
apologize for saints.
I typically try not to apologize for the
Oh,
sorry.
man.
Usually, when somebody says stop saying sorry, I usually try and just go fuck you, because you don't want to say sorry after the sorry.
Oh
Oh,
man.
mm.
You know what was funny, dude? Ordinary Toys, when when you were talking about that postman story, he says no postman thinks that deeply. Beautiful piece though.
See, and what I actually thought about that postman piece
Uh,
personally was, you know, we don't do it enough, dudes. I don't think enough of us actually like practice mindfulness, getting out and like thinking, but thinking not trapped in our own little confines, right? Like stepping out and thinking. And I bet you if you were doing the mail all day, like I used to have a nugget route, dude. The shit that you think up and dream up, and Ordinary's even said some of the characters for his world that he builds up, man. He's building these stories for those characters while he's out running his routes. Like, and that's right. He runs his routes. I've actually gotten videos from Mr. Ordinary. He doesn't walk his routes. He sprints them. That's the way he stays in shape. And that's
nice.
that like artistic pain that he applies into his art.
Oh man.
Could you imagine delivering the
I
mail by
can.
running?
Just you remember that movie Funny Farm with Chevy Chase and the mailman just basically he speeds past his house and just throws the mail out the window. That's great. Dude, that is sick right there. Holy smokes. And the piece underneath it? What the hell? What is
You know,
going on here, man?
skilled one. I think that you are actually talking about the game Sorry, and the worst part about that is like, as a kid, I was obsessed with that game. Then you grow up and you realize that like only little shitheads like to play the game Sorry. Like only shit disturbers, only antagonists and shit disturbers like playing Sorry because there's just something cheeky about being like, oh, were you getting ahead in the game and I just fucked you over? Sorry.
Kilo Flow says that baby calls to me though on that last post. Yeah, that was a good one, man. That did I like that little story they had with it with the 80s story too. But um, dude, look at this. Wow, man. That is crazy. What is that on the top? Crumbs? Is that a God, I don't know what that's from, man. I have no clue. Wow. Sometimes the spirit is too vengeful to die. It pierces through the physical self and laws of science. The result is an aberration that shouldn't exist, but somehow does. God help anyone that gets in the way. My entry in the Angry Beast fifth iteration of scraps. Tons of scrap parts laying around in my room, in drawers, on my workbench, in the plastic parts bin. I wanted this kit batch to be more spontaneous in nature, unlike my other pieces of work. So I grabbed the parts I saw on my workbench and pieced them together. A dinosaur torso, an excavator, and some head from an action figure. The only part that had some degree of thought was the grill at the front of the kit bash. Everything else was sculpted from epoxy putty. Oh, nice. This was really fun to make, and it was an honor to be a part of the digital exhibition. Nice. That is, it's for sale. 200 buckaroonies, including shipping. God, dude, what do you think the scale of that thing is, dude? It looks big, right?
I was trying to use this head for scale because I'm assuming that this is like a 5 head. And so if that's like a 3.75, like I'm trying to think like, okay, so maybe 5.5 inches to here, maybe closer to like 9 to
Yeah,
here.
I was gonna say 8 or 9 tall. Yeah. I'm wondering, is it just like, I wonder if that was like an excavator toy that they casted, or maybe just used the excavator toy. I don't know. It's a cool looking excavator though. You know what I
Well, and
mean?
that's what's kind of trippy about it is even if this was like the excavator toy, you've got like trippy pieces here, trippy like mechanical pieces here that don't look like they would have been a part of the original toy. And then the part that keeps catching my opinion is like or attention is like the fuck's this little rock grabbing part? That's cool.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
see
that's sick,
something
man.
squished in there.
Very cool.
Yeah. And then the fact is like a bunch of epoxy sculpt in here. It's like, well, shit, like big chunks of this could even actually be that. Head from an action figure. Only part that had some degree of thought was the grill at the front of the kit bash. Everything else was sculpted from epoxy putty. So it's like, well, shit, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. Good paint work too. I'm assuming they painted that whole thing, you know?
Easy 8 inch, maybe more. Yeah. Oh shit, dude. And
Oh,
again,
yes, dude.
this is what I love sometimes. Like this is not an artist I'm too familiar with. 811. What the fuck?
Dude,
Like
that thing. Was that a scraps piece or no? No,
no, just
August 6th.
I'm sorry. I'm straying off.
No. That's okay. That is. Holy shit.
Oh, Snapples.
Oh my God, dude. What is this?
I wish that was my arm.
This was a submission for Cult Gallery's latest exhibition. Can you scroll down there just a quick second, man, and see the rest of that bio? Oh, yeah, it's for sale, by the way. All right, question answered. Wow, dude, look at that. I love minestrone soup, by the way. Minestrone soup, it's the best.
No, but okay, good minestrone soup, great. A bad bowl of minestrone soup,
not good.
Not good.
Like watery broth, can't stand it, man.
You can really fuck a minestrone soup up.
That's true. I agree with that. I agree. Oh man, yes. Fame.
I think it only took us all about 3 years to finally understood what the hell they meant by feigned sounds like rained.
Dude, here's a quick yeah, I know, right? Here's a quick story about Feigned is when I was moving the toy room from the old room to the new room, I came across this bag that I had of magazines and books in it. And it was from when I went to AR, and I was about ready to throw them out because it was like real estate stuff and just stuff that didn't really have too much to do with toys, just kind of the area around there. And I saw something poking out, dude, and it was 2 prints that Feigned had done. And I remember I stuck them in there so they wouldn't get bent. And one of them was for O'Keefe because O'Keefe had bought some stuff too. And he gave us each one when we bought it. But dude, not just the figures, that's dope, but the prints too, man. Very, very cool. God, dude, those look good.
Yeah, he might be one of the only dudes I've seen as well.
Oh my God.
If you go looking into like crazy neolydia magnets, there's these ones that are almost like a ball and socket style magnet.
Yes.
And he's about the only person I've seen who's found a use for it. And I've looked at them and I've been like, will that work for AB? And it's like, no, no. He has found a use for them and it's cool, dude.
And they're great, dude. I have a figure that I got from AR, I believe, that has that same setup in the arms, dude. And it's awesome, super smooth, really cool for posing. If you move the arms up, they'll stay. They don't fall back
Oh
down or
hell
anything.
yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like if anything, those are like industrial style magnets, man. Like that like they are meant for like CCTV cameras and shit like that, like for the not obviously for the cameras, but like for the installation devices and stuff to ensure that like the crane arms can sit at certain angles and shit. Good stuff, dude.
Hey, PK mates, would you dip a sandwich in the minestrone soup?
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Yo,
absolutely. There's a
okay.
yeah.
No, you go, sir.
Oh, I was just gonna say there's a place over here in Fairfield, California called Joe's Buffet, and they do. I know meat's not your thing, but they do a French dipped style sandwich, and they have the gravy for it. I kid you not. This dude goes through about 30 to 40 roast beefs and is sold out by about 12:30 on the daily. It's one of those places that's been there for like, 60 years, something like that. And it's very cafe or cafeteria style, but it's just, oh my God, it's amazing. Anyways, that's my story. You were going to say something about that.
Well, just that one, it should be a grilled cheese sandwich, in my opinion, if you're gonna dip it in soup. But two,
Mm.
if you're making a grilled cheese sandwich and you're not garlic buttering your bread and you're not putting a little bit of chili powder, some onion powder, and a little bit of seasoning salt on the cheese before you close up that bread, what are you doing? Takes 2 seconds. Come on.
Wow. I haven't tried that. I'm going to try that. That is so sick, dude. The red and black, dude. Red and black never
Always
fails.
cool. Always cool. It
Mm.
just looks cool. I don't know what it is about red and black, man. It makes me feel like I'm the coolest fucking 10-year-old on the playground again.
Oh, look at Denman with the claim on that one. Nice, dude. I
Yeah, I
just
got
got a
snatched
Denman.
fast.
Yeah.
Ooh, you just got a
Yeah.
dead man figure?
Yeah, courtesy of Bliss Receptor. Thank you,
Nice.
sir. Ooh, that's dope.
Yeah, this is fun.
Flello Toys, man. Yeah, Flello Toys from across the pond there. I have a somebody just asked me about that Willy Wonka piece that I have. I think it was Jazz, actually.
Shit.
Yeah.
Dude,
Flello
okay.
Toys. Really cool work.
I love process shots like this because, man, this is a prime example. How long would somebody have maybe sat with all those fucking scraps sitting in a bin thinking there was nothing there? You
Mm.
chop them up, you glue them on, you put a coat of primer on there.
Dude,
Good
and
stuff.
that's one thing that I really liked about scraps too, man, is that you have the pieces, your scraps, but then you have the scraps of the scraps, right? And you can cut them up, and it's just kind of how it goes, man. And then this guy paints over it and makes it look seamless, dude. That's the way to
This
do it.
isn't even the first time. If anything, Cadaver Toys did this, or Cave Dweller Toys did the exact same thing, man. When we were looking at his, and you're looking at these pieces that are like dark green, gray legs, and then all of a sudden you're looking going, oh shit, you really decked that bitch out in paint, dude. Like yeah, man. And you know what? I actually am starting to think the more and more and more and more, because this might not even be a primer. This might even actually look like some kind of like epoxy, like liquid epoxy, but maybe it's a gray primer. But I've wondered
Mm.
if that's what LM9, what makes his pieces mold different. I can't get my head around it, dude. Because Magoo was the first one I saw. And at the time, I was thinking about it in my brain for a long time, and I was kind of like, but maybe it's 3D printed, maybe that's. And then all of a sudden, General Porpoise comes out, and he's learning from fucking LM9, and he's the only other person all of a sudden I'm looking at going, shit, your plastics are plastics. They're not resins, they're plastics. Like they're like they're
Mm.
plastics. And then you get an LM9 piece, and it's like in my brain, that's been that missing link where you're like, what is it that you cats know that the rest of us don't know? Like, what are you cutting in here? What are you fucking using in here? And even like General Purpose will look at you and be like, I don't know, I just use 65D. Like it's nothing. And he looks at me like I'm a crazy person. Like I've got 10 heads, and I know there's something in there. There's something I'm missing. I think it might be that they're priming their pieces first. I don't know, man. It's fucking hella good to see you.
What's
Anyways.
up?
I could honestly go on about that weird texture shit and there's so few makers that I can list off that do it and I don't get it and it actually pickles my brain, dude. Oh, bastard.
Oh man, that is sick.
Yeah,
Jimmy Folklore, dude. I love that. That is so bizarre.
it's gorgeous, dude.
Oh man.
This this is one of those. Yo, okay, wait a minute, too. Fucking fun, man. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm really glad that that ended up being there too. Is that
That's like
what,
straight out of like the Salvador Dali show or something like that, man. That is sick.
homie? If you ended up pouring the resin in there for your eyebrows and the dots, that is neato spaghettio, dude.
Mm.
This is fucking these. I want this next to like a pile of rocks and rainbow marbles, Lloyd's.
Oh, the Bloids, yeah.
If anybody's ever had to look into the mirror and push their anus back into their butthole, this is basically what it looks like.
Oh, a magnetic base. That is smart, dude. They have a magnetic base, which allows you to display this perhaps in places you wouldn't normally display a figure on the fridge upside
Nice.
down. So, yeah, dude, that's sick, man. I love that. And you know what's really cool, man, is a lot of these display cases, they either have, there's metal pieces on them, either on the frame or on the back or on a handle or something like that, where you can stick these things. That's dope.
Yeah, really
Death Wisher.
gorgeous. Dude.
Hmm.
Jazz with
Tall
knows what's up.
Yeah, that's dope, man.
Um, man, oh, sharp, dude.
Ooh, very
Let's
cool. Look at
let's
that.
let's be real. That's the part we all want. We all want that hollow sticker. No,
That's dope, man. Death
dude,
Wisher.
whatever micas or pigments you're using right now, they're sitting really, really, really nicely in your
Yeah.
resin for something like this, dude. And then like these, fun, man, very fun, dude.
Yeah, and $30. Go get it. Go snatch that up.
Oh,
Hmm.
nice blobby stuff. Yeah, man. So
Yeah.
yeah, shiny, mucusy looking, and those are all jazz heads, dude.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, this
Anybody just change their underwear, do so now. You know? The fuck, dude.
bro, I mean, like as an artist, man, this dude's like cream of the crop. This is like this guy has done stuff that I've never seen anybody even attempt before, and it always comes out so legit, man. Like so legit. And shots like this all the time, broken down. Chris Bryan Customs is another one that does this, but great shots.
How are these scraps? Also, okay, you know what's in right now? And I've noticed this, Vomiting Droids is the first one I caught doing this, and I was sitting there going, fuck you, Vomit. Nobody picks white glow. Nobody grabs an invisible powder that says white glow. We go green, blue, purples, and reds. Oranges sometimes. But white glow's in, dude.
Yeah, Skilled
I
One
don't know
says
who decided, but
the Spectratron chest there, the squeeze that he does that on a lot of them, man. That's so sick.
you know what? I don't even think I really give a fuck about the liquid in there. I think I just like the fact that I can squeeze this section. I don't even know why. I just kind of like the fact that he's got this like like a
Yeah.
fucking chew toy or something.
Yeah, dang, dude.
Gorgeous, man. How are these scraps? You're a liar. I'm just kidding.
Bro, like, yeah, look at some of the
I know.
there was a couple of them back there where the shoulder pads came from. Dude, the Apocalyptico piece. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, man. Dude, unfortunately, so when he releases stuff, it just doesn't come around too often, man. And it's usually a really low number, and they're not freaking cheap, man. And the last one that he had, I just wasn't in the market at the time, dude. And I had to turn the computer off and walk away for like 2 days. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna buy that thing. They are so good, man. Scraps, dude.
I'm weird. I get off seeing who got them. I know that's so fucking trippy, but like, I don't need to get it to be as excited. I get just as excited to like sometimes just scroll the comments, see who snagged it, see who got it. That's why I was even telling the homies, like, if anybody gets some wins tonight and you want to brag about them, like, rub them in our faces, like, fucking flex that shit, dude. Like, that's so exciting to me to like hear where some of these pieces belong. it kind of came out earlier, and I'm not going to touch on it again, but it oddly, like, I'm very attached to a lot of these artists and their pieces, and even myself view the pieces in my own collection very bizarrely. I think of it as being like I am renting these pieces. I don't see it as like I own these pieces. I'm a bit of a weirdo. I think like they almost kind of belong to the indie toy scene, and like I am taking care of them at the moment, man. So like I just like seeing where pieces go sometimes. I just think that's really neat. Plus,
That's
it's
true,
really
man.
cool. Every now and then, the other part too is every now and then you get to know these people. You get to know what some of them have been going through and what they've been having to deal with this last little bit. And when they get a fucking win or they get a rad ass piece, you just want to be like, yo, like, yes, yes, yes. You know what I mean? Like fucking pull that cord. The confetti comes down from the ceiling for a second. Balloons fall down for a second. You high five each other. Eat some lemon meringue pie. I don't know. Just fucking for a second, just be like, dude, I'm glad you needed that win. Like, good. You know? This head is so stupid and I love it.
I know. And that lower half is from the lower half on that one back previously was from the Heavy Metal Hanukkah show.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck thanks,
The little
Porpoise.
hat, dude.
I don't.
That's
I'll be. I don't get Porpoise, man. I'm gonna be totally, but in the best way, because Porpoise is the kind of dude that I'm always expecting him to just be a little bit more straight edge and a little bit more adult than myself. But I feel as though he is probably one of the bigger trolly 4chanian fucking like grime buccaneers out there. Like, fuck, man. And yeah, okay, so this is
yes.
an example, right? And my like we all know Sam's Reptile Shack. Yeah, you're damn right, man. When I scroll through there and I go, oh fuck me, who the hell got that damn bike? And I double check and I see it's somebody that I know has a rad ass collection. You're damn right that I'm like, yeah, it's going in a good place.
Bro, Johnny Marbles? Look at that shit. Where you been, bro? That's awesome to see him claim something in there. Nice. Yeah, dude, in Sam's Reptile Shack, dude, you know what, we're gonna get some really cool pictures. His pictures are great, man, and I know that he's gonna work that freaking motorcycle in there a lot for sure.
Yo, I'm gonna be that loser, man. And General Porpoise, man, I'm so sorry. Anybody who doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about, just take a quick second, like go back onto this post and shit like that. And in my opinion, that's anyways. Dope piece, dude.
Mm,
Killed it, man. Dope pieces, homie.
dude,
I bet you're a fucking silly goose.
who is this?
Golgamex.
Oh wow,
More like Golgo fucking rad. Sorry.
wow, what is in that? Oh, that is weird. That's cool, man. I've never seen this account before, dude. Huh? Wow.
Yeah, sorry, dude. I literally just started following them. This thing is fun as hell, man. Some kind of like it reminded me of a ballerina ape. Fake name snagged the. Yeah, and I'm really glad to see that too. I saw that fake name ended up getting the pink elephant from the psychedelic show, man. Fun fake name, dude.
Mm.
Killer grab, homie. Killer grab. Fun fake name's a gem. Also, I don't know if anybody else has clued into it, and I've almost been weird to mention it, but his profile picture, I'm like 99.999% sure comes from the comic book series Crossed. If nobody's read that graphic novel series, it's so fucked up. At one point, these demon ass bastards jizz on bullets to shoot people with them to infect them with the Crossed. Oh, it's rad. Look at his head shit.
DNS says headphone cushions. That's what they look like for sure, man. Around his neck there.
Oh, but like those old school like 80s fucking ones, man.
Yeah.
Oh, those headphones were the bomb. Those big square bastards. We need to bring those back. Look at this overpour goodness, dude. And what the hell are these fucking legs going on down here?
Yeah, those are cool.
Beautiful. Scrap toys parts, scrap foam, scrap wire, scrap paint. I think it might have been made of scraps.
Nice. Dude, those other pieces though on the
They might have been made
shit.
with scraps as well. What a fucking ugly motherfucker, and he knows it. He's like, hey, what's up, baby?
Wow.
Jesus. Dude, you imagine being this thing, and this thing comes creeping on up onto your fucking base? What's up? That cave big enough for two of us? I don't really know. Then this guy sneaks up on behind.
That
Yes,
one's
sure.
dope, dude. Ooh, I love
Ah,
that.
I think the cave's big enough for two. Ah, yeah.
And
Gold
Pegasus,
Master.
that's sick.
Killer
Uh,
transitions. There you go, Adrift. Von Fake Name, what up? Von Fake Name, you know what, dude? That little dino has been one of my favorite pieces to pocket along lately, too, man. That's a nice little piece. Sorry. Gorilla Ghost 666. Another one. I think we actually only started following this account this week, unfortunately. Sometimes we're right out of the know, man. Look at this
mm.
fucking hilarious head. How is that fitting on there? What's going on here? Is that casted in or is that just slammed down on? Muchas gracias. Love Monkey number 9. Por invitarme. Yellow Gran Angry Beast. Por creating it. Estos eventos. Incredible show. It's an honor. 60 artists. International. Mira Toda. What? I was able to get back most of that, I think, but follow the thread, see all artists. Okay. Yeah. All right. Gorilla Ghost is good dude. He lives in Spain. I don't know what. For a quick second there, Tony Twisted Timer, I just read that as he lives in prison. I was like, well, shit, homie's busting out some dope shit from prison, but Spain makes a little more sense. I'm liking this, dude. If this is all one piece, that's jokes and dope as hell. I, for some reason, like this weird old man aged baby head that looks kind of like that Rec Shop Resin General one with the eyepiece slammed down on this He-Man body. Sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was from.
She might live in a prison in Spain. Maybe. It seems though that he's just chilling in Spain. Fuck, dude. What are these? Noventa. Space Master conquering the shores of a beast. Fuck, I love toys. See, this is that fucking like that red and yellow I was talking about earlier, man. That we would normally see in like the Chinosaurs, or as they're now more appropriately called, Pachosaurs.
There's a good background there, wherever that was.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh, there you go, Grayskull.
that's dude. So this is Massive Mini Horse here.
Yeah,
Gray
yeah.
Skull got the crystals, dude. I've never seen this part. I did see. So okay, I've seen square. Like okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry, dude. I'm gonna go back to those. I have seen squares. I have obviously seen people like cast squares. I've never seen a use like this.
Mm-hmm. Is there paint on those arms, or was just the port? Look at that, dude. Like the one on the right, that's sick. Maybe that could be the light, or maybe that's the actual.
I
That's
think
sick,
it's
man.
poor. Okay, yeah. There's some purple and greens in there. And then these look very, when you're getting the injection molded fucking Mexican bootleg guys, that's what that reminds me of, man. Like that's tight. I don't want to skip over this guy though. Sorry.
What is that?
Well, not a clue. Just I don't know, man. You guys in the chat are gonna know this toy right here. I know that he's fucking like quote unquote
But
famous, unfortunately beyond me.
is that what DSB used for a Slaughterbot?
Yes. Yes, 110%, 1000%, yes. And for whatever stupid reason, this Safubi toy, it goes for fucking like a dumb price, man. It's like a $200 fucking Safubi if you find it at somebody who like knows what they're selling. It's dumb. Sorry. But they're all saying snake armor. Snake armor from G.I. Joe. So now I feel like an idiot.
Huh.
And I mean, hey, DSB is a fuckhead, so maybe it is a fucking G.I. Joe for all I know. He looks like a guy I'd play with one.
Oh, snake armor is that guy?
I guess so.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Sorry.
Huh.
Like I said, for whatever reason, when I was out at a toy fair the other day, man, I totally saw that dude in a vinyl. So I don't know if that's just one of those situations where toys have bounced around. But I didn't think that was a G.I. Joe. But of course, they're all being like G.I. Joes.
If it is, dude, that's dope. I mean, I've seen that figure, you know, multiple times, at least that centerpiece, and I didn't know what it was from. If that's what it's from, then dope. I love that look. I think it's just kind of jokes when people say they don't kit bash, and next thing you know, you see all these pieces, and you're just like, hey, wait a minute. That's dope, man.
Well, I feel like the Cobra Commander on the shoulders should give it away, but it just didn't. It didn't click. Okay, fuck. I like the Grayskull toy stuff though. He's got a bunch of these pieces in his store right now. I like them, man. I like this weird little fucking double cast. The idea of it being one of these stupid 2-inch bathtub toy pieces. I think we all had probably. The cube dudes are badass. I really like the cube dudes as well. It's an accessory armor, you twats. Yo, don't even say that word. It's been so long.
Accessory armor. Oh, sounds fancy.
Yeah, check out my accessory armor. I'm going to battle. Sorry. Got her.
Oh, that is sick.
Yeah, Grayskull, you killed it, man. Absolutely. And I'm sorry that we spent so much time talking about the stupid body instead of actually just talking about what a fucking rad-ass paint app you had on there and what a killer fucking kit bash that was with a big solid-ass wide stamped base. Killer work, homie. And those blocks
what is that from?
Looked clear. What is this from? This is from Scraps5. I believe.
No. I don't know what any of those pieces are from.
I think they're scraps.
Of?
Likely toys.
Could be. Huh. Gutter Creek. From the Philippines. Damn, I didn't know they were in the Philippines.
I'm officially sick of y'all. I done messaged 5 creators to buy things because of this show. Not just shit. Sorry, homies. Okay, I'm stuck. I was so badly wanted to quickly like look up and be like weird robot body, fucking.
I like the yellow paint on there though.
It's beautiful, man. Tight and clean, super tight and clean. I like the separation of the divide, that copper against that like cement. What's going on with this arm here? I want to see that other arm. Yeah, I like this. Of course, you would like this, but with the construction gray and yellow.
Well, that's what it kind of reminded me of, like traffic or something.
Caution.
That's cool though. I like it against the gray or the silver. Yeah.
Very complimentary, dude. Minimalistic but complimentary. Gunmetal with the gold.
What the scale of that is?
If I had to guess, I'm gonna go somewhere around like a foot, 2 feet. Well, tanks are big. So I mean, if you consider the size of a tank.
Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Man, I'm trying to place even just one of those. I thought maybe that fist, but I don't know. I can't figure that one out, man. That's cool though. Yeah, the mixed metals, like PK Mate says. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, you're on mute.
Suki saying, I think that walkie on the back is from a 5-inch figure. Oh, smart, man. Fuck. I'm trying to think about what that walkie-talkie's from. Damn it, Daniel. This artist, though, has some cool-ass shit, man. Like, what the heck is going on here? Biomet. Oh, wow. Damn.
Nostro Monaco. I'm not sure what that is.
Looks like some kind of a cat or something.
Yeah.
Like a cat wearing a shirt. Cat tail, cat bum. There's a little shirt.
Yeah.
Damn, Dan. And shit, dude. Yeah, okay, so they've got a very clear aesthetic going with that fucking construction style shit. Sorry, dudes. HR cool. Geiger looking shit. There we go. Playmobil. Oh, damn, you guys. And yes, Pocket Salsa, Gutter Creep. Thank you for catching that, Death and Strawberry, man. Of course, Pocket Salsa is down with those tank pieces. Hello, Radical. Screaming Demon. Now, he went with
That's
Screaming
dope,
Demon.
man.
I personally felt that Martin Allen of HR was a much better name for this guy, but Screaming Demon works too. Whatever.
Yeah, that head works good on there, man.
Dude, this piece was crazy. Is like he showed it yesterday, and admittedly, it looked so fire and like that green. And then he threw a black wash on it, and wow, it fucking brought out the details on this, man. When we've talked before about throwing a black wash on a glow in the dark piece, whether to do it or not do it, and like this lime Kool-Aid green, the moment the black wash hit it, it was like fuck. And then, dude,
Yeah.
white's in.
Yeah, there's a ton of little detail, like you said, on that black wash, man, to bring that out. Yeah, look at all the little details in the legs, man, that you would, I don't want to say you'd miss it without the wash, but it definitely wouldn't stick out.
Well, and that Xenomorph body is fire, man. Let's be real. Like the fact this body basically sat there unused for so long, like, guys,
Yeah.
silly. This little dude, the jumper. The old jumper.
Like those are Drac arms, aren't they?
Drac arms, legs from
The little Star Wars dude.
that's right. Fuck sakes, man.
Yeah.
The brain is mush. The brain is mush now. The blue and the red one, right? Thinking of the same dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then that looks like a yeah. And then it's
Luke.
no, that is a hammerhead, I believe.
Yeah.
Hammerhead torso.
Hammerhead torso.
With an IG-88 head. Yeah.
Zymako, have a lovely evening, man. Holy fuck, yeah, we already at 2 hours. Good night, good sir. Jeez Louise, dude. Where'd the time go? Hello, Radical. Get those scraps. DM to purchase, he says. So, PK Mates were saying those need to get to the store. He's saying you need to get in his DMs. Oh. Hip Hop Toys. Did I pull up the right one? I'm not seeing the scraps piece, but I'm wondering if Hip Hop Anonymous.
Hmm.
Because this is the only Hip Hop Toys I can think of, and I was surprised if they were doing a scraps.
Yeah, me too.
And then otherwise, other account I've got pulled up, I'm not seeing a scraps, but that could just happen sometimes. T-Kid, 1 week. Sean Rice, August 13th. Skipping it for now. We'll come back to the afterwards. Hurt Toys. We don't see this body, like, ever. You've explained why we don't see this portion.
Yeah. And what's cool though, man, is like all his pieces, they all kind of have the same kind of robe theme to them. And that started off as unintentional. And then next thing you know, there's 2 or 3 of them with the same. And it's like, and then he's just whipping them out with, pieces with the robe on them. Dude, I love that one right there. Shit.
The contrast right here.
Oh my God, dude. I said the exact same thing yesterday, dude, when I saw that one, the purple cape and then the tick arm. And dude, I think what really beefs that one up is that, look at that. It's basically a skull crusher torso. And then that beast man, kind of neck piece there that really builds that one up, dude. That stance, that is a sick one, dude. I love that one.
This is a gorgeous piece, man. And from scraps.
Love that one too, man. Yeah, it hacked up the inside of a King Hiss.
Hey, whose shoulders?
Carnage.
No.
Yeah, Carnage, and then he cut those off, and then he put the King Hiss snake heads again on there, and that's the inner snake on the King Hiss figure, and then a you know what body that is. That's an Emperor body. Yeah, and then this next one he just threw together, and it worked so well. It's like, oh hell yeah,
so well. So well.
Yeah.
As if nobody has kit bashed those Carnage arms into a Swamp Thing, dude.
Good point. Yeah, it's got that same kind of look to it too. The legs are the same. The legs kind of go out at an angle, but and they're very, very straight. But it does have kind of that same look to it.
Damn, what a figure.
Yeah, the pop of the green gem on Beastman's chest. Yeah, exactly, too. That's sick
Gorgeous.
too.
Dude, the Orko thing sits really nice. What fucking body is that? Is that like a little Yoda or like a little Leia
It's a
hologram?
Jawa.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The moment you said it, yeah, you hear that
Yeah.
stupid little.
Yeah.
Hurt, dude. Killer work, man.
Yeah. Very nice.
Damn. That's
Oof.
fun. Double
shot death.
Half.
Mocha bot.
Damn.
I am Krish from Scotland. I don't know that one.
Ooh. I didn't realize that was like a little like fucking scepter and shield, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I mean, not that I'm, mocha person. Oh, snap! Is that what it started? You guys are killers, man. That's what it started as? That's what we're looking at?
Oh, wow.
Jeez. Killer, man. That's really cool. It's so
that black and gold too.
Dude, what? It's crazy what that paint app did for that. Nim, what up? Ordinary, have a good night. Yuckamuck, what is that other little guy? The other little guy that might have in the group shot from Hurt Toys' pieces, because that was a combination of Bees and Hurt pieces all in that group shot. Damn, dude, look at this. We still have so fucking many.
Oh, Yuckamuck, the other little guy. Yeah, man, that was it's like this little Keshi wrestler that he had on top of I think a Jawa body. Oh, that is sick.
Did I miss one of Hurt's pieces?
There's a little tiny guy in front. And now that I think about it, I think that was the one that was on a Jawa body, and then the other one was on a Emperor body. The Orko was on an Emperor body, I believe.
Okay. We'll try and revisit there before the end.
Yeah, all good. Dude, that is sick right there, though.
Yeah. Oh. Goes, damn. Went hard with the backer and all. 5 points of magnetic articulation, comes with sword accessory. Every part of this guy had caught an air bubble during casting. I was able to remove them all while reworking and matting surfaces. Nice. Damn, dude. That's a fun sculpt.
Mm-hmm. What's that head from?
I'm trying to think the same thing, man. I can almost picture it like a fixed within almost like a hood or a cloak. If anybody knows, lay it out, dudes. Oh. BJ in the VIP lounge, her place, claiming the hotness as it comes off the. Dark Ritual, his second entry is made from a black test shot of our Starship Troopers, but you put your hand on that wall figure. The knife handles from. Oh, no way.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, removal of the magnet.
That's cool.
Trippy, man. I don't think I've ever seen something quite like that. And can't push the button. Mad jealous. Suki.
Oh, wow.
Baby. What the hell? Holy shit. Okay. How many pieces here? Jason Lex. Yeah, I should have known, dude. Look at the scrap pile.
Shit. Oh my god.
Not to mention, 4 days ago he acknowledged that he thought it was class, right? So it's like, yeah, okay, you brood, homie.
Oh, that one's cool, man.
It's even just fun sometimes seeing what you dudes are casting up in. Like, I don't cast shit. I like seeing what the hell you got kicking around in these weird pastels. Fuck, man. Alpha Stalker. For sale, link in bio. These are fun.
Yeah.
Fucking Dragon Rider 6 and Admiral Akbar.
Yeah. Cereal prizes. Dude, I love the legs, man. He's used those a couple times. Those are those AT-AT legs from Star Wars. That's sick.
And I think this is the dog. Little People. And there's this little dog collar. With then what? Like a... I can't remember this bot's name. I'm not even gonna try it. I'm gonna butcher it. You guys are all gonna make fun of me. It's probably a G.I. Joe head.
That's dope, man.
That's why they don't know it.
That oh, look, that's an Ewok body on there.
One of the Play-Doh Ewoks.
Yeah, I like those horns too.
Yes.
That's cool, man. I like that one.
He reused the horns a couple times in this, and I liked it.
Angry Beast.
Creeping in. Dude, can you imagine if he actually ended up commenting on every single fucking post here tonight?
Oh my god, dude. Look at that Chuck Norris head.
I was wondering who that was. Good call, man.
I mean, I think it is. I don't know if I've seen a Chuck Norris figure, but that looks like this with the headband. Look at that.
Yeah, I think you're right, but he looks oddly aged here.
Yeah.
Most unfuckwithable. Yeah. Touche.
Oh, that's cool.
The Sea Monkey. Night Ray, have a lovely evening. Tone. Yes, Deep 6. Deep 6? Okay. Chuck Nick. Okay. Does your Chuck Norris figure, the original one, does he look oddly just kind of old? Am I just crazy?
Oh, I don't have one. I've never seen one before.
Oh, Tone.
Tone. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Everything I don't know is exactly worst villain ever. That's exactly it, man. Chick pulls her pants off. I see something. Oh shit, that's a Joe.
That one's dope, man. Little fish body on there. The shrimp scamper.
This is like sometimes I'm looking at this going, where the fuck did you get these guys like these pieces from? Why like who's just got these random little claw arms just chilling around and this weird little fish body just chilling around in their box of scraps?
Yeah.
And they're just gonna join it for an Admiral Akbar robot cyborg.
Good color those two, man. I love all the color combos in there.
That's what I was actually really thinking, man. Their pastels, their pigments are really fun. I like it. Just it's very soft, cozy. Like
they have 7 pieces.
Yeah.
Actually, more like 9.
If you consider companion pieces.
Yeah.
You can count fast.
Oh, PK Mate says Chuck Norris is from the Karate Commandos line. Jevaho, the last one. The blunt primate. That fist on there, dude.
Does an overport count as a scrap? I mean, it's still sick as hell, but I'm wondering that just in general. Like, you know what I mean? If in general, if I had a bunch of molds I was doing overpours in, could I count those as scraps if I didn't really have a purpose for them beyond pouring leftover resin into? And now they're just scraps of rad pours?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not, right?
If it's laying around.
I like the paint on this one. Yeah.
It's gorgeous. That pineapple head,
Yeah.
100% handmade action figure with articulation in the arms, head, and waist. 100% handmade. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, and I think you know what? I have a Skeletor with the rags on them. I think that's what that chest is from. I think that's what that torso is from.
See, I'm looking at that trying to figure out what the hell he did there because that's dope,
Yeah,
man. And then
yeah.
this thick shoulder pad on there. And I feel like I had something as a kid that had this arm on there. But what do I know? And these look like Street Fighter legs. But again,
Oh, Sunman chest. Tone
chest and a
says.
Sunman chest. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. I'm glad you guys know your toys, because oh fuck right off, Grayskull. Oh
Oh,
fuck
look at
right off. For a second there, I thought Grayskull had claimed it, but no, it's some other fuckhead.
I love Jevaho's work, man. I'm a huge
Do you?
Jevaho fan, man. He's
Are
got
you?
oh dude, his 5.5 work is just freaking it's insane, man. Super, super good. Another 5.5 specialist right here, man. Kajiki, the Rogue Commando.
I
Oh,
feel
so this
like
goes
I think
the movies that he made. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think Kajiki knows they're pretty darn good at what they do, but at the same time is very self-deprecating, I think, about what they do. I think they are much better than they give themselves credit for. I think they're almost afraid to come off as cocky if they express that they're good, but like they're fucking good, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm off the mark. I just shut the fuck up.
No, no, no. I was reading the comments, but then I was looking at the pieces that he made, man, and that's a lot of his. He used a Dread, a Dredger, Arcane, Doom, or Arcane Doom, and then some yet to be completed figures. So, man, dude, that thing is so it's 5.5 scale, dude, but those pieces on there are really large, dude. Bet that thing's a freaking beast.
Beautiful, man. Really nice figure, dude. And he's been like again, I don't know. Has he dropped something that wasn't a fucking hit?
No, no. The whammy piece, I think he did for a giveaway. God, I want one of those so bad, dude.
Like
Yeah, the Mondo. I think he gave
he did.
oh yeah, it was Johnny Marbs again. Look at that. Yeah.
That paint app's stupid, dude.
Yeah, man. Black, gold, red, never fails. That looks is that a hand sculpted hip area there? Yeah.
In the Speedo line? That's what I was wondering as well.
I like that paint casted arm though on the left arm. That's sick.
Well, and especially again, like this is one of those situations where like boom, that paint app is so fucking tight on that. That's that arm.
Yeah, and good point. Tone Twisted Tiger says that he put this together in the middle of moving across the country. Yeah, man, he's moving, I believe, back to South Carolina. And congrats on that, man. I know that's where he's from, and it's gonna be good to get back home. But all that going on, moving across the country, and then pumping out something like this, like, who are you, dude? It's dope, man.
TOYZ.
That's who he is.
Crimson Garden Moral.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I didn't see this one.
Holy fuck. Spongiest Omni-Res. Jeez.
Wow.
Man. There's a lot going on here.
Yeah, what's that SpongeBob from?
SpongeBob. Oh, and shit. Check out the scale of that then if this is a creature poking out of him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what is that? Is that a pop or something? I don't know. Love the tentacle arms though, man. And that the skull with the snake going through it, that's sick. Or a tentacle or whatever that is. That's cool.
Sorry, dude, having a sneeze attack over here. Yeah, this guy's a beast. Those arms articulated too.
Mm.
What in the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, you're right. Oh, the creature come. So man, I missed that. So you see the right arm of the creature coming out of the side there, and then the left one coming out right there. Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was saying. Like he must be big if the creature's sitting inside of him. Nice sick one. His paint really made that piece. The paint, the I don't even know what you would really call these because it's not like I mean I guess it's like a thicker flocking, but I'd even almost like compare that to being kind of just like I don't know an embellishment.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, there's a lot of it there. Yeah.
Fuck man. But I guess
Looks
from
like
like
the
the
ocean floor, man. That's really good. Dude, look
yeah,
at the eyes and the arms there, dude. What is that all about? Yeah.
almost like part of the octopus.
Yeah. Looks very Feral Foundry right there.
I was thinking that with the Shoggoth look,
And
yeah.
they are, yeah, yeah.
Baby Wodu, yeah, Moss, nicely done, dude. Both their pieces fun. Booger Overlord.
Mhm.
Yeah, I gotta run away and blow my nose for a second. I'm having a sneeze attack over here,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna leave you on
yep,
this piece.
yeah, absolutely, man. You got that Krang head. I think that the gun on the left hand side looked like something from Roboto. The Booger Overlord. Thanks, Angry Beast, for having me. Yeah, that's sick though, man. I'd love the addition of a cape. I think a cape always makes a difference there, but I'm not sure what the scale of that is. Claim or trade. That's one that we haven't seen. If anybody's up for a trade, uh, that's a sharp looking piece, though, man. That's one thing that I wasn't sure about if I should do or not is try to paint the whole thing to make it look like one cohesive piece. But since it was scraps, I thought I would just leave them blank, and so you can really kind of see where the parts were coming from. But I like either look, man, especially if you can paint. Um, it's all the better. Kind of makes it look more of an original piece. Sick though, nice little dabs in the eyes there too, and on the teeth. What's that gun from? Do we know what this gun in the right hand is from? I am not sure. Yeah, the Krang on top. Shogun's fist. Oh, you're right. Shogun fist down there at the bottom. Yeah, I missed that. That's
The
true.
gun, the gun might even just be kind of like a one of those Star Wars. I know like a lot of the newer Hasbro stuff was coming with just like tons of fake accessories. It didn't. I wonder if maybe that's just even kind of one of those guns.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, cool. I like these little rockets on top of the
Oh
gun.
yeah.
That's the part I dig probably the most out of this guy.
I like how he snuck a cape in there, man. That's a tough one on a Krang head.
And put it upwards.
Yeah, that's cool.
Good call. That is something definitely you don't see too often, man. And you were right, smart. I mean, or interesting to have a trade or sale available.
Yeah.
Feel flow. Mama J wouldn't allow it. It looks like yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. If it was guns, that I definitely was not in my house.
Nice man.
Man, yeah, dude, I really, really dig the I don't know, want to say the presentation, but like um that reminds me of recollection. You know what I mean? And kind of the pieces that he's doing with that style backer on it. But um dude, that's nuts, dude. It looks like a head served up on a platter almost. That's
Which
crazy.
combines their two styles. Like it definitely, in my opinion, seems to pull from like some of their earlier styles where they were doing more kind of like these trays and occult style stuff, and then to now
Right.
take her first quote unquote toy, the fat baby head, and put that on there. That's sick, man. It's a nice little bleed in of both worlds. Also, they're killing it on the cutie pies or the partly sunnies. Sorry,
Oh, those are great, dude.
yeah,
I
they're
need to
really
try to
killing it.
snatch one of those at some point. Yeah,
Good
those are
luck.
cool.
They're becoming as popular as those grumpy Gus's and shit, dude. The people
I
that are
know, man.
yeah,
Dude, they are so good though, man. They are
well,
so
because
good.
they've already got like the people who love them, and there's not enough variety of them as there are, and now you can get all these crazy different combinations of ones that you've never seen. Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's something about that piece, man, that just reminds me of like little figurines that I had, or that my grandma Johnson up in Oregon had. She always had like these kind of, I want to say 70s style pieces, like little porcelain pieces, and just kind of an odd little collection. And that's what that reminds me of, man. Cool. Really cool.
Crushing it. Oh, would you like to talk about it?
Speaking of pieces that you miss, and of course, you know, that dude's account is always first on my list. And right when I saw it, I'm like, there's no way that's available. I'm sure that was gone within the first, 30 seconds. But I mean, that's amazing, dude. You know what's cool too, man? I was looking at this piece, and I think the only thing that I have that has anything on these parts on here is this wing on the left shoulder and the antlers on the top. May have been in the scraps piece from last year. But besides that, dude, I mean, God, who got that? Did anybody in here grab that?
I'm wondering
Congrats.
if Stormico got that, dude. I don't know. That I'm trying to think of like who maybe would have been like just beelining for that. Maybe Yuckamuck. But if you're telling me this was the first account you went to at 8 o'clock and you did not get it, then I don't know who the fuck got it.
I don't know, man.
Oh, no way. Vaughn fake name? Are you for real right now? Because if so, that is lovely, sir.
Yeah. Nice grab, man.
Yeah, if that was you, dude, then congratulations, homie. That is a lovely piece. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what Porpoise says or LM9 or any of those other guys when they pretend like they don't know what the hell I'm talking about when I mention it. Everybody who's looking at this right now, look at the texture on this head and find me a piece in your collection that is made of resin that has this texture to it. You won't. And that's the thing I'm talking about. I don't understand what they're doing with their pieces, that it is a different type of resinous feel afterwards. It does not feel like resin. It feels plastic. I don't get it, dude.
That's an incredible piece, dude. And you're right, dude. And they're talking about how he didn't even pick out his pieces until this week. And it's like when you have
dick balls, look at that shit.
Yeah. When
Dude,
everything you have is dope, man, it's easy to put something together, I would think.
are you catching that?
That flower?
That is embedded through the cloth?
Oh, it's going through the claw. Wow. Hmm. Look at the little paint details on the chest, man. Damn. The ladybug. Well, I don't know if they're supposed to be ladybug eyes, but they look like ladybug eyes.
I would agree. Although that's sexist. They could be.
Oh my God, dude. Look how many pieces, dude.
They bug eyes.
Wow.
26 pieces. You know what I think is even more impressive than the 26 pieces? These stupid fucking little hairs he had to put in those tiny little drill holes. Fuck that, dude. LM9, he was like, well, I got all 26 pieces in here. What else more can I do to make it all fucked up? Well, I could drill a bunch of tiny little holes and ram a bunch of tiny little wires inside there and make it look like it's got hairs. Fuck's sakes.
Tone says immediately recognizable as an LM9 piece. Absolutely, dude. I agree. It's definitely got its a certain style to it. And that style is just straight up dope. That's sick too. Who's this Magoob?
So, notice that weird marbling I was talking about in the plastic? Weird. Yeah. I don't know any other fucking people that do it besides him and Magoob, man. And they're like, they prime all their shit before they mold and cast sometimes. And like, Porpoise, if you don't tell me, I'm gonna come to your house. I will fucking fight you, man. I know you know the secrets. That's what I'm saying about that. Mm. I feel like Porpoise knows the secrets. He's been sworn to secrecy, but I'm going to come to his house and fucking fight him until he tells me. Because it drives me insane.
I like that black chrome paint. What it looks like, at least.
Yeah. Um, gunmetal, black is black.
Yeah, there you go. Gunmetal. That's a good one.
I'm trying to figure out why you would paint it all red to prime to black it out.
Mm,
Unless if somebody's in the chat's like, Crumbs, you're being stupid. Red's the best base coat for when you're trying to get a strong black. Then like, dope, lay it on me. Maybe I'm just not up to date on my color. But if apparently a red undercoat for a black is how you get it to pop, fuck. Talc powder in the mold before you pour resin, maybe. No, I don't think that's
mm.
it, man. And admittedly, I do know some of the homies that use talcum powder in the molds, and usually you can tell because if a piece has a bubble in it, there's gonna be a little bit of talcum powder in the little indentation or pimple. I always have miscast scratch.
That's amazing. More.
Massive mini horse, man. These, is he like the big
Cycle
sheets
parts.
almost?
Yeah. Nice.
That's a smart use of any like the goobers that you like pop off for
Yeah.
a top or a desk.
Mm. Yeah, you're right, man. That's just kind of a natural little art form there. That's cool. And that's something that I noticed on the bootleg market, man, was the swirls in the resin pours, man. They're really, really good on the backer.
Fun as fuck, dude.
Dude, that one's got a lot of stuff in it, man.
Yo, okay, sorry, this is hilarious. Hey, these are pretty tight. Why the question mark? They just are. There we go. Yeah, okay. As somebody who fucking, I am the most atrocious
Oh,
typer and speller. So I was like, okay, wait a minute. Is he actually kind of like, these are pretty tight? But no, yeah, of course he was like, oh, fuck yeah, tight. And of course, green plastic tunnels would be right up on that, man. Like, of course that's right up in his style. Fuck, massive mini horse, dude. Really cool shit, man.
yeah, that's sick. And framed. That's one thing we were talking about on the show
Yeah,
last week too, was that I mean, framed, dude. There's not a lot of people out there that are framing, resin backers that I'm aware of. Looks
no,
good, looks sharp.
it looks really sharp.
Holy
Margulis.
crap. Oh, dude, that's crazy.
You know, I've seen some people do this with like lamps and stuff with like old vintage figures, but at the same time too, the issue that I always think about is like, well, heck, if I like the figure, I'm not going to just fucking super glue it to a lamp, and at the same time, I'm not going to buy a bunch of
Yeah.
figures I hate and super glue it to a lamp. But I guess if I can
Yeah.
cast a shit ton of cool
Oh
parts,
man, that
yeah,
is sick.
glue them to a lamp.
I like that kind of color scheme that he uses a lot in his paint too. That kind of oh, I saw that Scout Trooper head in there. Um, what would you call that? Patina paint? Like an oxidized metal?
You know, one day somebody used the word rustic. I'll go with
Yeah.
rustic. But what I often find kind of whack about Mark Helis' work, and I know you know this, what is up with
Mm.
the fucking diamonds in the rough? Personally, 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 man. Just, just personally. Sometimes some real fucking bangers. Sometimes some real fucking bangers.
Yeah,
Sometimes,
man. There was that one guy that you had with the diamond head. That was sick. Yeah, the crystal head. Mm.
but yeah, I've heard, and I don't mean that in a mean way. When I say I've heard people refer to his work as rustic, I don't really know like a term for like vintage rust, like fuck, man.
Yeah,
Bronze
skilled one says
patina
bronze,
works.
copper, old jade, oxidized
Ox-
copper. Yeah, you're right, man. It's a hard one to classify, especially when he did a bunch of those busts and stuff. Like I don't know what you would really categorize that, but it's all dope. And there's definitely a theme there, right?
Yeah. Well, and again, like I just think we maybe live in a weird world where saying rustic maybe makes people think almost kind of like you're talking down. But again, it's kind of like, well, what do you call the relics by Healy? Pretty rustic.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Mm.
Matt Hook. What a fun event. I have no idea what to name him. Online tough guy. Keyboard warrior. Those are my thoughts. That's fucking rad as hell, man. Check out the glow on those buttons there.
Yeah. What is that arm, that right arm, that massive arm? What is that from? Huh. Not sure.
I don't know either. It looks almost like one of those like TOYZ the video game that connect on in. I'm actually way more interested in this arm, sorry, with this weird coral
Yeah.
popping off of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this trippy as fuck.
Yeah. I like that foil, kind of foil detail on there. That's cool.
Yeah, the mirrored effect here. Shit, dude.
Yeah,
Look how
Chrome screen, yeah.
And then I like this. I'm liking those buttons.
Yeah.
That's tickling my fancy hard.
Yeah, that's cool.
Sorry, man. At hook. The chromed screen is domed. Yeah, dude, that chromed out screen really popped. Oh, damn dicks.
Ooh.
That's fun. That looks fun. UK based, so I'll be asleep at the actual unveiling of everyone's entries, but I'll catch up in the morning. Hot dang. Yeah, great piece, man. Beautiful colors. That's fun.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. I love the wings on there.
I'm liking this use of the antler. And then
yeah, I was just gonna say, dude, is that an antler arm? That's a straight Canadian moose arm, dude. Look at that trap jaw on there too, man.
And then is this trap jaw's shoulder?
Yes.
Jesus.
Dude, there was so much going on there, dude. That is on the right leg, that's a leech.
Okay,
from Motu.
This is a playmate. There's like an eagle or like a duck that has like a brown leather pilot's vest. That's his foot. Jeez.
But you're right, dude. The colors on there, I don't know if they may have painted it to look like that, but it looks great, dude. That's
the
cool.
Primary colors are really fun on there. And then
Scotland, another guy from Scotland. That's the second one, at least the second one we've seen from Scotland tonight.
Motu World Order. Yeah, the other Scotland was that the Mocha bot? Troll of Trolls. Oh, Death and Strawberries, Troll of Trolls. I got you now. Took me a second. You're talking about that fucking computer piece by Matt Hauk still. One fake name. Owner of a new LM9.
Yes.
That's how we'll apparently refer to him from now on. Once you own an LM9, sorry, you just become current owner of an LM9.
That's cool,
fun, man. Yeah.
I love that skull for the head. That is, yeah, that's sick.
This dude really dove in, man. He really just kind of dove right on in, and he's been doing good.
Yeah, that giveaway, we did a Homer giveaway.
Yep.
That was really sick. Yeah, similar to that. That was cool. Oh, that's a Scraps piece too. Oh shit.
Yeah, and like, so even with this original Homer, man, like you can tell this cat was just playing with like fucking getting those little drops in there. Like something about Canadians just wanting to get little drops of resin in every little nook and cranny.
Ooh, and good glow, dude. Good glow. You know what, dude? I love the no legs and that kind of floating look on there, man. That's sick. I like that.
Well, yeah, because he's saying multi-pour Homer, start with a torso pour with Jose, which bubbled like a witch's brew, so I drilled it in and started filling with some glow multiple times. Fuck.
Nice, dude.
He's got a couple guys this round here, too.
Yeah, dude, I like those little dudes, too.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's cool. Dude, that's one of those things like you were just saying, you know, like if you just had those like 3 or 4 or 5 pieces and you're just like, I can't really make anything about that, you know, with that. And then you put it together and you're just like, oh shit, that actually looks pretty cool.
Cost you nothing.
This guy right here. Yeah, look at that. That's great. Look how the neck peg is basically also the torso. That's sick.
Oh, it looks like some kind of fucking like Mr. Poopy Butthole from Rick and Morty or something. You know what I mean? Like it
Oh, that glow. Some C3PO arms, I think.
His psychedelic showpiece. Yeah, dude, honestly, I would have to agree with that. That's what I'm saying. And actually, a lot of you
Yeah.
don't know, but basically, right around the same time as the G.I. Joe show, whether you like it or not, he made some fucking G.I. glows. So, like, this cat's been just doing whatever the fuck he wants from the get go, and I'm digging it.
That GI glow piece was freaking.
He has quite the nice little
Yes.
collection forming over there as well.
Yeah, that's a
But
good one,
dude,
man.
for somebody who just dove right on in, like, look at the amount of molds he's got just chilling around happening. These are actually
Yeah.
fun as fuck. I don't know why, but I like them because for whatever reason, if you hide, okay, so he sent me one that was pink, but personally, it looks like a little pig button, in my opinion. Anyways, got
Hmm.
two little triangle ears in the circle, but anything's a swamp thing and a pig to me. Quad T, I don't think that's his real name. I'm pretty sure Quad T's name is Tone Tone Twisted Tiger. Legally. Nerfect. Knuckle
That's
Noggin, the
bizarre.
unknowable. We don't talk about this, okay? 100% genuine faux fur. Okay. Oh, that's a glue top. Yep, good. Slightly suspect paint job. Yeah, all right. We tried our best.
That's funny,
Oh,
man.
God. Atomic power modules simulated. Oh, solid stance for standing action. Dude.
Dude, standing action. Solid stance for standing action. I love that.
I'm really liking all the explanations. Yeah, I was worried to be looking at it going, I think this is made of scraps, but no, we don't have to in this case because we're still not talking about this. An adjustable arm pose. Pose them into current popular gestures.
Current popular gestures.
That sweet, sweet magical crystal that people are talking about.
Quasi discombobulator. Nice. Part of a complete breakfast as well. So that's,
Oh my god,
dude, almost 8 inches, 7.5 inches tall. Nice. That's good, man.
That's good. And you know what? You got us with a laugh too, which always wins in my books. Look at this thing, man. Some kind of this is like the American bald eagle. This is like your fucking new mascot for America.
Those arms remind me of like Harry Henderson arms, dude.
Oh, dude.
That's funny.
If I got Harry and the Henderson one more fucking time this year.
Mr. Paco, did you put anything out? We sure
Oh,
did.
no. Yeah, I did. Sorry, man. 11:43. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. We're
No,
gonna have
all
to stop
good.
in a second soon and have to spin that wheel, or else nobody's gonna be even fucking left by the time we do it.
That head is dope.
Yeah, that is a good head. Ram horns going like from in behind, up and in, digging into the eyeballs. Third eye plopped there. Discombobulators. Someone discombobulate me, please. Yeah,
That's
this is
dope,
fun,
man.
man. I like this bee arms in general. You're gonna know that Motu fucker that these come from, but those are good arms.
That's either buzz off or clawful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that like one of those situations where Buzz Off is like yellow and black, but then Clawful is red, and they're like the same fucking parts but different?
Different head, yeah. Clawful has the one small claw like that. Then he has a larger one, and Buzz Off, I believe, has the two smaller ones,
This
like
is
that.
creepy as shit.
Yeah, it is. That's cool, man. Musculoids.
Muscleloids is coming on kind of out of nowhere, but doing real well, man. It seems.
Yeah.
Seems.
Oh,
Seems
dude,
like they have.
they sell at freaking Big Bad Toy Store.
Yeah. Okay.
That place is huge. Wow.
Yeah, this is fun as fuck.
Tanky Lloyd with scrap vinyl parts from the Musculoid figures. Yeah, man. I was talking to Eddie from Resin Blood about them, and he's actually been right next to him at a few shows recently. Really cool stuff, man.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
These are fun, man. I saw this recently. Amber rubber bubble gum. But like there's a couple of them like that. And I guess that's kind of like the muscleoid thing, right? Is like
Yeah.
bubbling with muscle.
Right.
Like, muscle.
I know too, man. Yeah.
Frank Russo has some wild stuff when he does rubber. It's dense as Dying Star. Shit. Okay. So yeah, any of those big bulbous fuckers, I guess, are dense fucking bad dragon buddies. Naomi Naff, dude. What the fuck, man? We've talked about them quite a few times. Their color usage is just absolutely like astounding. But their scrap pieces that they had for this show are just stupid, man. Gorgeous.
That the one, oh man, yeah, both of those do, but that one on the left, that's wild. Really good, man. Always the sculpt and the paint work together. I have a couple pieces and the sculpt work on there. They both have kind of those tentacle type things on them too. Nice.
Like this artist is just out of this world, man. Like this fucking spider sculpt that they've been working with this past year, gorgeous. Oh, that's some good scraps. I'm surprised that this wasn't a scraps as well, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And this is actually going to be dropping tomorrow, Friday, 8 p.m. European time, an Ophelia Toys collab.
The Obazerk. Yeah, and actually they kind of collab a few times too. And I think what they've done there is taken that Obazerk and then added their own sculpt and whatnot to it. I have a sucker that's kind of in that same way. But yeah, dude, Naomi Naff. Oh man, really, really cool work. Go take a look at that store if you haven't. Man, resin, vinyl, all kinds of stuff in there.
Clay or ceramics.
Clay.
Right?
Yeah, ceramics, right.
Oh my god, Niperuvian. Oh, yeah, the Joe boys are gonna tease us. Well, yeah, they probably don't know that's from a G.I. Joe snake body. Man. What He-Man is this? Oh, that's like fucking. Oh, damn, that's cool.
Oh, the three-headed, yeah. Wow,
And
that
then
is
like
cool. I've never seen that before.
Poseidon body or something. Clash of the Titans. Oh, Snapples. See, and there you
Never
go.
seen that before.
Knowing my luck, I'm wrong anyway. It's probably a Clash of the Titans fucking body, not the G.I. Joe snake one. They all made fun of it, but we didn't recognize when the snake body was actually a better one for the G.I. Joe.
That was it. Do you see that greatest American hero? In the red up there, top left? Yeah, greatest American hero, dude. Gotta be. Oh, yeah, sure is. I like that, dude. Do you remember that show? Did you guys have that up there? Oh, you're on mute.
I know. I'm not familiar with it. I do know that the
Okay.
action figure is really, really rare because like it's kind of like a niche show, but a cult classic niche show.
Yeah.
Somebody did a wave of them recently where they molded and casted them. They were selling them for like 120 or something like that.
Yeah, mid 80s, I want to say. I always remember that show was backed up. It was in like a little block of shows. It was that and Highway to Heaven. I don't know if you remember that one with Michael Landon. And then The Fall Guy. I don't know if you remember The Fall Guy, man. He was a stunt man. That was a great show. Anyways.
No, when was it probably come out?
I would say probably early to mid 80s, probably mid 80s.
Yeah, so I wasn't born, dude.
Oh. Right there, buddy. Right there. Thank you for reminding me of that. You bastard.
Sorry, man. Ocular
Dude,
Rhombus.
Ocular, strong showing for Ocular Rhombus, man. So many pieces, dude. I don't know how many he ended up with total, but everyone that I saw, I was like, oh, that is sick. And you know what, dude? This show is right up his alley, man. I mean, if you look at his body of work, they're all stuff that looks like they could be in the scrap show, dude, but they're all planned out. And dude, the whole lineup here just came out great. It looks really good, man. Rapid hybridization. This one is available for purchase. So check those out, man. Yes.
Ocular Rhombus, man, mad props to you, dude, because any of the homies who aren't somebody who readily accessibly mold casts any of that, dudes, you're, in my opinion, kind of like at a different ball game to try and get everything to kind of look uniformed and synergistically. So, dude, like, kudos to you, man. These all came together really, really well. B nailed it. A strong showing.
Yeah, really, really cool, man. Pockets also mentions the ocular piece, dude. It's not a scraps piece, but I thought the exact same thing, dude, when I saw it. What the hell, dude? That right there. I don't know, man. That makes me feel some kind of way. That's
I've had
crazy, dude.
dreams where I pull my future wife through the screen that way, but it's not
Oh.
clean.
Would you pull her out feet first, though? Or would she be reaching for you and you
I'm pulling
in?
her in. I don't need the feet. The feet can stay on the other side. If there's a malfunction and we get cropped there, I've got what I need on the other side of the computer here.
That's crazy, man.
Anyways, before fucking cops come banging on the door, Ocular Rhombus.
Yeah, man. Really, really good.
Ox says they are all for sale, or the computer is for sale. I don't need the feet. Thank you, baby Wodu. You know. Well, some people
Ocular. The internet one is for the computer one is for sale.
Shit, that's cool. Sorry, that makeshift wing over here with the fabric attached on through with using the ringlets. Smart, dude. On a scythe. Sick.
Yeah, that one. I bet that one's a larger scale too, man. That one looked like a larger figure.
Speaking of larger figures, this I think too. This looks like it's probably a larger scale as well. Like, what the fuck is going on in this base, homie? What you doing?
Man,
I can
that's
smell
crazy.
this. I feel like this piece, like I can smell the plastics and paint.
Man, Ocular, really cool pieces, man. How many pieces altogether, dude? Do we even ask that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh man, that one's sick. Nice cape too.
Yeah. Shit, dude.
Good paint, man. Ocular Rhombus definitely has a style on the paint too, that kind of splatter. And it's like a calculated splatter. It's not like careless and everywhere. I have a couple pieces that are in certain areas and even on some of the packaging or backers, and it looks really good. Representing Rhode Island.
I was asking him about the splatter effect. What he actually does is for every piece, he goes to the pet store, grabs a hedgehog. He grabs the hedgehog, dips it upside down in paint, squishes it real fast against the piece, then tosses that hedgehog. So every piece is a unique hedgehog stamp.
I think I've underestimated the hedgehog market, especially for that use.
So, dude. You can't. You can never underestimate the hedgehog market. Haven't you ever heard of hedge funds? That's where everybody's making their money.
Yes. Which hedgehog runs?
Yes.
The hedge fund? That's what I thought. That makes sense. Now it makes sense.
Only the red hedgehogs, though. Fund. The hedgehog fund.
Okay. Right. They hedge it, actually.
They hedge it. They hedge their bets. All toys, all the time.
Omni-res.
Now, is this for the Furby piece though?
I don't know. I was just gonna.
That's creepy as shit, dude.
It is.
Ferret Furby? God damn. I'm counting this as Scraps. Yeah, Scraps. He made like some kind of gross ass ferret Furby. It's not actually gross ass. It's
Well, and you know what's funny, dude, is when I saw Furby, for some reason I instantly thought that those are sick. I thought that Abe's got that show, the Furby show coming up. I'm like, dude, how cool would that be if someone used their scraps from their Furby piece from the Furby show for the scrap show? That would be cool.
Let me explain it a little bit here. Scraps, as we all know, is an art show for resident artists primarily to make pieces out of only their pre-existing cast scraps. And you might be looking at this and wondering how this applies. So why don't I go ahead and just talk about it a little bit. I like how he's rubbing the belly.
I don't think we've ever done that before, did we? Have we ever listened to someone before? No. What button is that on there? It almost looks like an ordinary TOYZ logo. I like the champion logo. Wow. Hmm. Can you still hear anything? I cannot hear anything.
Oh.
So you are on mute. Yeah. You looked very interested. I'm just like, are you hearing something? I'm not.
Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry. So it seems as though he actually ended up molding and casting these up to make some pins or something a couple of years ago. He ended up actually getting a couple successful pulls, and that's what's going on here. This is actually like the second one.
Oh,
gotcha. Yeah, I apologize.
Gotcha, okay.
I didn't realize I was muted. And then honestly, I mean, when you look this sexy, do you really need to understand the fucking toy anyways? Like, come on. If anybody hasn't, definitely give us a little check out. Obviously, this is not the place to be doing it on here, and where we're just kind of hopping in and out. But cool piece, and it seems like they give quite a nice little breakdown of what it is that's actually going on here. And again, dude, what I actually really like is it's scraps. I'm stoked to see that somebody didn't actually decide I'm not going to make a piece because I don't know if it really falls under the category of being scraps. No, you made a piece. Hell yeah, man. Bliss Receptor, good night. Good seeing you, homie.
My dude, package coming your way tomorrow, my good man.
Ooh, that's what's up.
Dude.
So right after this one, we're going to pull a wheel in a second here as well.
Okay.
Camro Toys.
That's dope, man. I didn't see this one. Black and red again.
Well, Pamro joined last minute, so again, I'm really stoked that they actually thought to reach out, man, because I don't want to miss this.
Wow. That's dope, man. Yeah, you're right. Late entry, for sure. Oh man, those wings, dude. I'm trying to think what figure I have of his that has wings on it. And I don't
the Cthulhu.
Yes, Cthulhu. Absolutely. Yes, you're right. Nice.
Oh, and actually, I think these are
C3PO.
Yeah, making a big comeback right now, man. The Nike 6.0s.
Yes.
I don't know why the big comeback on them right now, but they're coming back hard.
Yeah. No, yeah, I agree, man.
3D printed molds? No.
Yeah, I don't know. I love that C3PO though, man. Gotta snag one of those.
Nice. Hollow body?
No. Solid.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. Pamro, man. And you know what? I believe no pressure pot.
That's what you said a couple times.
Yeah. That's clean, man. That paint's really clean on there too.
Maybe we'll do
that looks good. We've talked about Pamro a lot as far as, where it's from, how it's made, and the pricing, and it's a win all the way around.
Czech Republic?
Correct. Yeah. Yeah.
For a guy with no Pamros, I know too much about Pamro.
Oh man, I think he just dropped some more of those. I saw something right before we came on. There was something that he was going to make or drop. But anyways, Pamro, check out that account. That was really cool for the scraps piece too. What you got, man? Wheel time?
I think we should wheel time it, yeah. And I really, really, really do think, unfortunately, with the mass amount of people that were watching tonight and with trying to catch them as I was grabbing it earlier, I've probably missed a lot of people. So I do apologize for that, guys. But we're going to do a quick little spin here for that Daniel Antill. Now, he has given me a rundown of what everything is. I've got a piece of paper in here that tells me what the heck, because unfortunately, I believe a lot of these are Knights of the Slice pieces. Where is this here?
Oh, PK Mates, real quick. PK Mates said the Pamro piece is the green tie pilot. You are correct. And you know what, dude? I actually have a green tie pilot from him from back in the day, but it's got a parachute attached to it. And it's like those old school parachute toys with the army man attached to it, and the parachute deploys when you throw it. So anyways.
Dude, this is so sweet in my opinion, dude. I'm looking at I hope people love these as much as I do. It's like, dude, they'd be out of their damn mind, in my opinion, if they somehow don't. And you guys in this toy scene are just so kind in general, man. Like, you know what I mean? Imagine making something, you're looking at it, you know how much hours and time it's brought you. It's sitting on your collection. You're like, man, I really like this piece. Like, I did okay on that. And then you're like, I want to share it. I'm good now. I've enjoyed it and I want to share it. And it's just like, what the fuck, man? So yeah, so this is actually going to be Acid 9 Toys, Daniel Antill. Now, I believe this is actually, if you guys know in the chat, please feel free to let me know. I believe this is going to be one of the, it's either the Grandizier Z cosplay sculpt. So please, if you guys know, let me know. I think it's going to be based off of one of the Knights of the Slice. I can angle that a little bit cooler to, but clean figures, man. Man, share screen.
Really cool paint on there too.
That's, dude. I'm sure you get it, man. Sometimes you're looking, you almost feel guilty, just kind of being like, you wanted to send this off into the world. Like, okay, if that's what you want, I don't know why you're being this way, and you just want to see it off into the hands. This is a beautiful piece. It looks like it would have taken a lot of hours. The paint app on it is gorgeous. Like, hell, man, it's cool as shit. Yes, if you guys don't see your name on the wheel, please interject. Carolina Coolcat, Dre's Ace, Fletch Sandvik, Street Fight, SPDX, Slime, Baby Wadu, DT O'Keefe, Mousy, Porpoise, D Tone Tone Twisted Tiger, Jazz Wizard, Marty Rogers, Killaflow, Jathan Strawberries, PK Mates, Kelly, W, Yakamuk, Nim Studios, DT O'Keefe, WA, Slightly Adrift, Hurt, Skilled One, 8-Bit Mike, Resin Blood, Dylan Clement, Kajiki Toys, Folklorian, Terry Gordon, Ocular Rhombus, Pocket Salsa, Bliss Receptor, Massive Mini Horse, Worst Villain Ever, Rec Shop, Resin, Tim G, Baba Drock, Recycle Galaxy, Toys on Tap. I know I have missed some folks. Suki, I know you were a little bit late coming in tonight, man. Let me grab you. Yes, you bet, dude. PK Mates, I feel like I might have missed you, dude. Sorry about that. Let me scan real quick. PK Mates. Nope, there you are. Mousy, good luck. Stormico Station, my apologies, good friend. And you said you were on air tonight. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Why does Jazz Wiz get all caps? That's a good question. Some of you guys I just copy and paste. Some of you guys I slide you in there real fast. Yes, how dare you? Shame on you. Zymat Co. Did I make sure to get Zymat Co. in here? Because I did see them in here this evening. No, they're not on the wheel for some reason. Zymat.
I was just reading something online, man. Lots of problems with the hashtags and at mentions in the scrap show. And I wonder if that's just from everybody kind of posting at the same time, if that has something to do with it. But just reading some accounts, and people were saying that they're having a hard time tagging people. So
Well, okay, so that's what I was trying to say earlier, is that for whatever reason, when I tried to copy and paste like my list of tags in there, even if I went down and actually corrected every tag, it would say something went wrong. And then that's why I felt like a dick when I ended up posting it in batches of 10 in the comments, because I was like, well, fuck, I know that you can at least comment 10 tags, so I'm just going to try and at least get them all in here. Yeah, when I had a description to my post, I had to put it in the comments. So again, it was almost kind of like word count, maybe tag count. I have no idea.
That's weird.
And then meanwhile, Zymico, he just slapped it all in there, every single tag, and Dark Rainbow too. I was like, okay, well, way to make me look like a fucking idiot.
Well, so did I, man. I mean, mine were. I didn't have any problem, and I'm wondering if it's because I did a reel. Maybe, I don't know. I can't figure it out, bro. Like, I'll never be able to figure it out. I don't think anybody can.
He couldn't tag people either, right? And then what was tough is, admittedly, like even Stormako Station before the show, he was asking me probably around like half an hour, maybe an hour before the show, being like, "Hey, like, where do I see everybody's stuff?" I'm like, "It's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be a fucking mad dash at at that time where everybody's gonna post." So like, here I'll try and tag some accounts. Here's the post, but like, yeah, Grayskull worked for you. Well, lucky you. Grayskull, do I have you on the wheel, homie? I don't see you for some reason. Grayskull toys, Grayskull toys, Grayskull toys, Grayskull toys, Grayskull. No, I don't. Sorry about that, dude. Also, Grayskull, is your name Gray? I've met a Gray before in my life. I'm curious if your name is Gray. Copy pasted from Angry Beast email. That was the secret, apparently. Baby Wotu, my hags are astral projected to me. Alright. Nobody's chiming in saying that they're missing. I did see Resin Blood. Okay, good. Did you see One Trick chiming in at the beginning of the evening? I didn't see that. Slightly adrift. I'm just trying to think if I've missed anybody. I hate when I spin and then I hear that I've missed you guys. Worst villain ever. You're in there.
Well, I think they've had plenty of time. We've been doing the wheel for about an hour.
Good call, dude. Fuck that.
My tags were
Street Fight SPDX. That's
Street Fight.
So Street Fight, if you don't mind, please, man, hit up either the ToyzAlive account or Crumbs account afterwards, and we'll make sure to get that off to you this weekend, man.
Sweet, good win.
Of Acid 9 Toys, Daniel Antill. Boom. And we've got quite a collection of some Daniel Antill pieces to get out into the aether over the next middle of the week and stuff. So definitely we're gonna make sure to do that. Hey.
Yeah, congrats, man. That's a good one.
Massive congrats, dude.
Yeah, Daniel Antill, dude. Those are, and dude, follow that account. Everybody out there, please follow that account. That's follower count is way too low.
Yeah, dude, bring them on into the neighborhood. Hot damn.
Yeah.
That's what's up. Congratulations to SPDX, man. That's going on, dude. I hope you end up enjoying that. Like I said, please hit up either the Toys account or my account. And if you don't, I'll end up bugging B probably tomorrow morning for that address, because I'm sure he probably has a copy.
I do have it.
Cool.
Absolutely.
Thanks, dude.
Yes, I do.
Anything you want to drop into, show off, kind of talk about before I pop some more tabs open, dude? You got any toys in front of you you want to kind of show? Any unboxings? Just even
No, I kind of held the unboxings off, but I do. Next week, we'll have some stuff to show off for sure. There's been stuff coming in over the last few weeks. I've just kind of held off because we had the tour, and then we have this show, and then before that, we had the psychedelic show. So I've been holding off on a few things. But yeah, next week will be fun, man. Jazz Wizard in next week. Big episode 69 for the Jazz Wizzy. That should be fun.
22 more tabs.
Let's do it.
Oh, we can do this.
It's all stretched there.
Actually, if anything, I've had this sitting here for like fucking half an hour. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna
go
pull
for
a tab and yeah, because this one's actually a good artist too. Well, wow, that came off so fucking wrong. They've all been good artists. Luckily, this one's a good one. No, they've all been fucking good. Oh my fuck. Jeez Louise, dude. Plagued with productions though. And I think the reason why my brain naturally went there is because unfortunately there's some homies in the scene, man, and I'm sure you would agree. Like we've kind of come up together. Just like when you grew
Yeah.
up together, right? There's just some of the dudes that like we've literally been kind of watching cast their first resin to now. And this is somebody that like literally producing vinyl.
Mm, dude, right off the bat, man, I love that arm. Right there. Was that the scrap? Is that oh, that's the scraps piece. Okay. Was that first one that we saw? Was that the scrap? Was that a scraps piece? No, that's just a pinned.
I think it's just a
Um,
pinned post, but damn, dude, this is
okay.
fire.
Yeah. I thought that was a scraps piece, but that's dope. So that's a scraps piece. There you
This
go.
is his scratch piece. But again, we're seeing that fucking white a lot, man. That
Hmm.
pearlescent white is really in right now. And I feel almost
That is
new.
a Metacom Plagued Earth Safubi kit bash. Thanks for
Mm,
the invite. Yo, nice. So he used some of his own pieces. Oh, yeah, that lower half is from Moon King.
this, yeah,
Yes.
filled with something. Little pink fuzzies.
Yeah, and the Moon King, man, that's another one that I don't know if he's making runs of those or they're just constant one-offs, but dude, they sell, dude. Dude, those things, like, look in his store, how many of those have sold, and it's a lot.
Yeah. It's this head, dude.
Mm.
It's that, in my opinion, that head is like
Dude,
spot, dude.
I think the colors and the paint too
Yeah.
really, I mean, because it's the exact same figure and you could really have that one. It would look dope in like 100 different flavors, you know?
I wonder if a small part of that is actually strong bat. Sorry, I wonder if a part of that is actually resin heads diving into vinyl. And yo, Death and Strawberries, you can't just be dropping fucking strong bad emails. PK mates, take it. Oh Jesus, the cheat. Take it to the limit. Sorry, Jesus. Were you a strong bad emails person?
A what?
Strong bad emails? Oh my goodness. If you've never
I
seen
don't know
strong
what that
bad
is.
emails, you gotta pull it up, man. Look up Trogdor the Burninator later, and you will never
Okay.
regret it.
That's cool. Oh, salsa. So,
We
um,
know how big this fucker is then.
yeah, because I was gonna say he used the arcade in the psychedelic show, so you know it's a beast of a piece.
Jokes to put the fucking alien xenomorph, but the mom head coming out. Oh shit, that's a good pour on that top one too.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that the head on top is sick.
Damn, dude. Man, this piece is massive, dude. I'm surprised at the like. Okay, when we consider designer toys and shit, I'm actually kind of surprised that this piece as a whole isn't causing more like conversation. A big giant fucking arcade machine with fucking Mickey
Yeah,
Mouse hands and Mickey Mouse style feet. Really? Class, come over here. Oh, that's fun. I like this. Garamond
oh, nice.
with one of the hands as the head, and
Yeah, there
then
you go.
another Garumon with one of his
Little
mushroom tops.
shroom head. Yeah. Dude, I love that. Yeah, that Garamon is sick. Oh, there's another. That's a tooth piece, right?
Skilled one. I'm with you too, man. I like the goofy figures sometimes. It's funny, man, in a good way. It's kind of like when you're kit bashing some of your
Mm.
own shit sometimes, and you're just kind of seeing what goes. The tooth shroom. Oh, that's beef.
Yeah.
Dude, you're getting some fatty pulls on those xenomorph heads, homie.
Yeah. What's the scale of that? Do you know?
If it's
It's large.
if it's the one I'm thinking of, then it's like I don't know. I want to almost say like a mid-sized rock that you'd whip at like a bee's nest.
Mm.
That's how I measure things. Size of rocks I'd throw at things. This account, unfortunately, I almost missed them, man, because their account name was throwing me off. The Quo Vadis. Jeez.
Oh my
What the
god,
fuck?
dude.
Ah!
Holy shit.
That's cool. Is that an airplane?
Wow. Is that what, oh, is that what that is?
I can't
That is
quite tell, man.
crazy.
No, Pocket, dude. Killer work on those, man.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Let us know what's inside those clear bodies. And, like, what the hell is this? If I was floating through space, this is the last thing I'd like to encounter.
Man, that's sick.
Two mutants here is Dino Crisis Hover Blaster and his enemy of Rambuhu.
Dude, really cool paint on there too.
I think that's what's catching me about this artist in general, is they've got a very, like, dystopian paint app going on.
Mm.
A lot of
Yeah.
texture. Fuck. This would have fit right into the Apocalyptico show, even, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
true.
like, what the
Both of
fuck
those, I
is this
think.
guy? Like, I'm sorry. What is this
Oh,
guy?
wow. I have no idea. Yeah, that's huge though, man. Look at the scale of that thing.
Well, especially if those are like little kid shoes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Fuck, I missed that.
Holy fuck, man. We're getting into some insane insanity. Like,
Oh my God,
what the
dude.
fuck was this, man?
Dude, that is, I was talking to him about this and I'm just like, dude, like you now we're talking like legit scraps, right? Like the definition of scraps. I mean, these are the scraps from miscasts, the clippings even. And I'm like, dude, think about when you look at that piece, and he's probably the only one that can do this, and he can think about where all those little pieces came from.
All the
Um,
sprues. You know what? I really like this too here. That's wild. Whole lot of glue. I stuck the scraps on mostly using leftover resin scraped out of the cup after casting. So literally, while he was brewing up new shit, he was using leftover resin scraps from his cup to adhere other scraps into this fuckery of a thing.
oh man, and the fact that most of them glow too, dude, look at that. Oh my
How do you even
God.
explain this to your friends? Somebody comes over and they're like, "The fuck is that?" And you're like, "Shut up, Grail."
So like, what are all those little parts from? Dude, can you imagine trying to explain that to someone who just doesn't know? Uh,
Do you know how annoying it is to have somebody who just doesn't know? Yes, you do. Why is, why is, why did they just shut up? Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it.
well, they didn't make it for you to try to figure out what it's made out of. I know that much. Dude.
Why did they use all those parts? Sorry.
Just so
Toys,
you could ask
toys,
me.
toys. Just so you could ask me. Just so
Yeah.
you could ask me. Absolutely. They were going to do it a different way, and they said, "Ah, you know what really fucking grind his gears?
What is that? Is that vinyl?
Screaming Albus
Wow.
silicate." Is it a squeaker?
Oh, it says those pieces came out too soft and a bit stained. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Oh, it sure is.
squeaker. Okay, but okay, what is up with the rose gold right now, man? Because
Yeah.
admittedly, like, so I put little rose gold specs in something I was working on. We've so far seen Kyla Flows rocking some rose gold. Cave Dwellers got some of that fucking rose gold going on. This homie's got some of that rose gold going on.
Yeah. Looks sharp. Oh, shit. I didn't see that.
Also, is this a Safubi Xenomorph body? Is this the same stupid fucking Xenomorph body we've been looking at and drooling over that,
That's
like,
what it looks like.
that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Dude, that's great. And I'm obsessed with pink and gold right now. Damn. That's almost like pink vinyl with like a red rub and then like gold detail. Oh,
Yes, I was gonna say a red rub on there.
red rub, red rub. Sorry.
Shotgun karaoke.
Shotgun. I take that in for a second, right? Like you understand what that is, right?
Oh yeah,
Okay. Like a shotgun
yeah,
karaoke? Yeah, okay.
yeah. No, and I'm looking at the rest of the figure too. I just got a couple figures with that same body, and those arms. Now that figure originally, I believe it's called a Wanderer, is what that's called. And it comes with 2 sets of arms. Suki, right on, man. Thanks for coming in, dude.
Suki, pocket, get out of here, you two big hairy dumb apes. Stupid apes.
Yeah, right on, pocket. But shotgun karaoke, dude. Tom, he's gonna be on the show in the next few weeks.
Yeah, no,
And
shotgun karaoke is to shoot yourself in the head. That's why I was wondering if you understood what a shotgun karaoke was.
oh yeah, oh yeah. But dude, I love that. Is that resin? Is it just a resin pour on the arm? That's not paint, right?
Oh, I would imagine that's a resin pour. If anything, man, I feel like more and more of the dudes these days, especially if they got a two-part pour, but maybe it is paint, you know? Maybe it is a paint thing. But I would think that that would be like a dropping some drops from your cups into a two-part
Yeah.
mold, and then later on when you pour something in there to fully fill it, it's gonna take the blues and the purples and the pinks. But it's hard to say, dude. I mean, unfortunately, right? Like, because for a long time, we would look at something like that and we would go, okay, yeah, they've put some paint splatter on there. But then, unfortunately, you look at somebody like LM9, Angry Beast, Toxic Fumes Toys, those dudes, like the amount they're playing with resin, it's like, oh shit, no, okay. Some of you, even Trash Joy Studios, right, with the two-part molds, the way he'll actually kind of like splatter inside of the two parts and then put the two together, get that final pour down the middle. Hard to say. But I mean, the head looks almost like paint.
Yeah.
But this
Yeah,
doesn't.
that's what was throwing me off, man, was that like that looks like resin and that looks like paint.
And I mean, maybe he's matched it up really nice.
Yeah.
Shotgun karaoke, why didn't you pull an all-nighter to sit and tell us?
Maybe he'll tell us in a couple of weeks. We'll ask him.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, Sycamel.
Yeah.
Sycamel's something else, dude. They're like this
Oh, bro,
Salvador Dali of resin.
I know, man. And that dude has been on my list to get something from forever now. But I get in that shop and there's so many cool pieces in there and they're all relatively around the same price. Dude, it's just really hard to make up your mind on something, man. I would love to go back and get one of those Kermits with the hand for the face. I think that's really, really cool. The final boss's boss. Those are cool. There's a couple variations of those. But everything that they do, the youngest one, that one's really cool, man. There's some super, super good work there. And that's cool, man. That looks like a little combination of everything. That lower half, I believe, was a Cookie Monster that was similar to the Kermit, where the Kermit, the hand was the face, and that was, yeah, there you go. And then there's a Cookie Monster one too. But that's dope, dude. I mean, come on now.
Yo, did you ever check this part? Made of rubber.
Oh shit.
And this is why in a second. So you can do this. That's why the hand is rubber, so you can squeeze that stupid little fucking delicious cookie in that fucking man. That's look at the fur. Yeah, those are great. Those are great. Sycamore is special, man. I don't think there's many artists like look at this. This is weird. This is fact like yeah.
Oh, dude, and the stamp, the name stamp, I just caught that.
Jesus,
look at the bottom.
I can't. Would be there all night. He's got a Jesus Christ. There's got a fucking rocket launcher and a dragon arm as well. Fuck, man. I'm sorry, Slime City Toys, dude.
Oh, nice.
Chance to see your shit while you were on, dude. Because they're not a regular. I don't think they're a regular viewer, so they're not coming in to hang out tonight. And then we didn't even get a chance to make it over here. These are bigger than I expected too. This is definitely one of those pieces. Like in my opinion, it's larger than I expected. And I think seeing yours, you have one, right? of that
Yeah,
body.
from yeah, exactly. AR. And I think the hands might be different. The head's definitely different, but that's funny because I have another figure with that head on it. And I believe that head, the body on that one is on like a Ninja Turtle body, with the eyeball head. But that one's great, dude. I really love the colors on there. The yellow and black is always sick. Pink and black is sick. Pink, yellow, and
Yo,
black is sick.
so what I can't tell, and this is maybe one of those situations where it's just the photography of it. Is that black or is that almost one of those situations like where you've got one of those blood red figures where it's so deep in like a plum or a red that it looks almost black?
There you go, dude.
Because look at that.
I was gonna say purple, but a plum. I think a dark plum. That might be it.
Like a
Yeah,
wine grape.
yeah,
Tone. Good call, man. Hand sculpts most of our own stuff. Definitely. That's cool, man.
yeah. And you know what, man? On mine, the hands there are magnetic too. I don't know if it had it on there, but
Oh shit.
yeah,
So you can
the hands
swap.
actually. Yeah, you can swap her. And actually, the one in the middle back there with the white skull right in the middle. That's one that I have. Mine's blue and white. Sick though, man. And like I said, I'm almost positive the hands articulate on there.
I would imagine. I'm trying to figure
Damn.
out where those hands came from though.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, this guy's so much fun too, man.
Mm,
Ah, yeah, I just can't
nice.
figure out those hands. That's all that's kind of bugging me right now. I just wanted to. Also,
Yeah. There you go. Whatever
there's
that is.
four-fingered hand. I don't know. This dude's.
Mm.
They're this guy's. They're these hands. They're
Yeah.
gold. Okay. Or, I feel like this hand isn't. Anyways, I'm not gonna be able
Yeah.
to
It
place
looks
it.
bigger.
I like this though. I like that fucking goldy green sparkles in this. It makes it wet looking.
Yeah. Nice. I was gonna say there's some sparkle in there too. Spark hail.
And
Toys on tap back in the house. What's up, babe?
boom, boom.
Ryan
Toys on tap,
Snap.
dude. Did you end up, Yucko, did you end up doing a piece, man? I don't want to miss it if you did. So please let me know. I will fire on over to your page and make sure to pull that up. We're coming near that end here. Snap Think Toys. Is it, is this somebody you were familiar with?
Yeah, and I think you saw in his post right there. It said it's been a while, and I would say yes, I agree. It's been a while.
Well, welcome back, man. Good fucking drops.
Yeah,
Black Power Ranger, Hulkhead.
yeah, that's cool.
Can't place this. It looks almost like fucking like that Terminator body he puts on, or Total Recall body he puts on.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a tough one.
What the fuck is that? Joyba figure.
Huh? I don't
Oh
know.
shit, that's a janky bastard. Sorry, terrible.
Hmm.
Dude, yeah, what the fuck, eh?
First of all, bro, who are you to drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces, I believe? And I don't know if they've all sold out, dude, but I went in there very soon after, and almost all of them were gone.
Oh,
These
or
are
60.
all incredible, man. Every single one of them. I haven't seen these colorways.
Congratulations, man. Like that's the best way I can put that. Like if anybody's got anything dickish to say, all of you should be saying right now is congratulations because dudes, congratulations. This
Yeah.
was, you know,
And I think that's what you were kind of talking about earlier too, man, is like you look at the price and it's like, yeah, but if they're selling, then how can you say they're really overpriced or not worth it or whatever when they're selling at that price? Now, if you're gonna, price something in that range and it's not selling, then I would say it might be time to, reconsider if it sits there for months and months on end. But I mean, these things, dude, these got snapped up super quick. They all come with the little gimps, I believe. God, dude, just such good work. It's incredible work. And to think that they have scraps of these things, right? That's crazy, dude.
well,
Oh
and
my God, those are good.
I think there's a unique way of looking at this as well. It's very easy for some people to kind of be like, but they're scraps. The alternative is exactly like I said with Mal Daltis, right? The idea behind this is the idea of being you are going to get something incredibly personal to the artist. Terrible Toy Works is a bit of a perfectionist. You are not typically going to get something that they would not be happy with releasing out there. The idea of you getting something that is actually quote unquote like evidence of them not being able to get a perfect sculpt every time is kind of what you're getting. It's kind of like buying a mold eater. It's kind of like buying that last run of something, right? You're kind of getting something that is special or unique because you don't typically see something like this.
Look at that, dude. And you know what, man? You said it right there. You said you're getting something special. And when you get a package from Terrible Toy Works, you instantly get that feeling that this is something special. Right when you open the box, man, it is right on point from the paper. All these come in that wooden box. Those all come in their own special wooden box that probably have artwork on the front.
And I'm trying to picture what these ones would be. These are unique, individualized ones.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly, man. And they, but the packaging, just the whole presentation of those things, man. I've said it before. It is an event when you open that thing, man. That is something that you're not going to stand at your kitchen counter and just be like, let me get a knife. You got to sit down and enjoy that thing because it is mind blowing. When you open it up, it's just like, wow, these guys go the extra mile. Such a good dude. I mean, just incredible work. Everything that I've seen that comes out of this company it's amazing. And I know, bro, you know Halloween, how Halloween is around here, man. Like everybody gets off on Halloween, and I'm sure that he's gonna have something that's amazing. Congrats to whoever snapped those up, man. Those are worth every penny, no doubt.
So I want to make sure that we touch on this because this touches on so many cool parts for me. So one, animal charity sale. All proceeds of the sale of this figure will be donated to our local Paws Animal Adoption Center. Wow. Dope as fuck, for one. Then we look down a little bit further and we say, this here is a shitty set of parts that didn't come close to meeting our standards. I swore I threw these away, but here they are showing off one of our upcoming surprise characters. And right above that, right, if you're anything like us, you know the prize that it is of owning a prototype test shot. This is literally a prototype test shot of a figure that they're not even releasing yet, that they thought they had thrown out the pieces for, that all proceeds go to an animal charity sale. And then admittedly, personally, I love troll culture. I'm not even kidding. I love troll culture. The fact that it even says right down here, now slap them tender look balls on this really expensive 3.75 scale, 5-point articulation, magnetic articulation, glow in the dark, jank-tastic figure. If I build a magic card deck, dude, I've told my homies all the time, I build jank decks. I want it to be the jankiest motherfucking deck ever. Jank is what's up. This piece is dope. Terrible Toy Works. A tip of the hat to you guys, man. Absolutely. Funny. I love it. This is gorgeous. And look, like as we were saying, individualized boxes, right? Fuck out of here. Do they all have that on the last? No. Cool.
I know they all come with the box because I saw a picture of the boxes and I was like,
I think I did as well. I think I did as well in the stories, but I'm not putting anybody in an awkward position, so I don't fucking know. But this one showed a picture of the box.
I remember counting them like, oh man, there's 8 boxes. That mean 8 pieces? But yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, you said it. It's all of them are special, dude. The fact that there's 8 scraps of those is that's crazy, dude.
Look at this fucking.
That's crazy right there. Yeah, right.
Like titty bean, dude. And you know what? This might be like his colors on this were astounding, man. These color combos, gorgeous titty, dude. Gorgeous, man. And this is the character I haven't seen. Maybe you've seen it in the Patreon. I have not seen this character, dude. What the fuck?
I have not seen that, man. Yeah, I'm trying to break down, what's going on there. That's crazy that he basically cut out that xenomorph torso and then connected more stuff onto it. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I have not seen this character, man. I've seen I have a couple of the xenomorph ones. Jesus Christ, dude. Did you see that one with the glowing eyes? Oh, come on now.
That's the painted one. Dude, look at this fucker. What a figure. He's got like the Toxie arm on here. He's
Oh,
got
dude.
part of the Wolfman. He's got part of that Death Troopers. He's got part of the Xenomorph. He's got part of a Bosk leg. Like,
Yeah, Bosk foot. Mm.
oh, I've got some scraps, guys.
Yeah.
Fuck, titty, dude.
Is
Fire.
it is this how you do it? Do you guys think this would work?
Am I scrapping
Yeah.
right?
Look at that one. That was a Patreon claim.
Dude, those ones. I've been excited to see this maker. If you guys aren't following this
Ooh.
individual, their work is stupid. I don't even understand what their scraps could be.
Oh
Like,
my
get
god,
out
dude.
of here. Astounding.
Oh my god, dude.
Absolutely astounding. Look at this part here. I think they've got a picture even. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. That is crazy.
Scratch built 101 figure, resin, Zyra rock glues acrylic. Christ almighty. Jesus.
Dude. Dude, this is what's crazy, man. Not only about like this show, but our show, ToyzAlive, within this community in general, is that stuff like this pops up all the time. And you're just like, holy shit, man. What am I looking at here? That is crazy good. Man.
And all their work is though, like that's what kind of catches me off guard though. Like they always make stupidly cool shit, and that's where I was kind of like, I don't know what the hell your scraps are gonna be. Like, jeez, dude, this is gorgeous. Holy fuck, Nim. Congratulations, by the way, man. I know that you've got a visual art show coming up, a gallery exhibition coming up. Kudos to you, good sir.
Oh, oh, Twisted Tiger.
Dude, look at that scrap pile over here. I love your colors, by the way, man. I
Oh,
was
man.
creeping your pile this past week when I was taking some ganders. I love your colors, dude. I love blues and
Yeah.
purples, but hot damn.
Yeah.
Oh, smart. Safubi as
Yeah.
fuck right there.
That's dope.
Beautiful.
55 or trade with stipulations.
Oh, jeez, those pants.
Oh, dude, in the Beastman chest.
I love this. This is super Safubi, dude.
Oh, that's dope, man. That shield on the back.
Beautiful.
What's that lower half from, you think? What is that with the boots?
I'm not. It looks like a Mumessa, but not as wide stanced. He used it here too.
Yeah, yeah.
Where else have we seen it? Maybe was that his first? If you're still in the chat, man, please feel free to hop in. But I mean, it's so hard. Look at how much he modifies this stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you really pinpoint what legs those are when somebody's making modifications? Oh, dude, that's so fucking cool. Your piece with that is so rad as shit.
Rio dude, you know, when I first started following him, that's one thing that I noticed. It was like all the detail and all the work that was going into to making his parts, man. And it's just, dude, look at that. Fucking Kurt Hennig, Mr. Perfect.
Bro, did you pour flesh tone in, pour it out, then blue, or did you hand paint these little details in? Either way, stupid. Oh my fucking stupid.
Wow.
Bro.
Wow, look at that, dude. So he said his buddy sent him a Hasbro Mr. Perfect head so he could grow the head to 5.5 size and make his own He-Man knockoff Kurt Hennig action Action doll. In exchange, I committed to sending him the first completed piece. Nice, dude.
That's what everybody wants, right? That's what every little boy wants.
Yes.
Dude, I love those pants too. I don't know what the fuck you're using, if that was casted in that green or if you paid for
Legs
that,
and
but I
arms are for
love
my
it.
initial commission for 100 billion. Huh.
Oh crap, dudes.
Nice.
Man, my eyeballs are about to melt onto my skull. We have looked at a lot of fucking shit. Which
Oh,
piece did
yeah,
we make
yeah.
up
So
number one?
one thing that he did say, Tone Tone Twisted Tiger said that he painted over Glow in the Dark. He said it's like the piece that I have from Apocalyptica 1. And that's where I had seen that before on that Mr. T piece. Yeah. Huh. Oh, look at this guy.
Yeah, this is a beast, man. It was nice to see this. I felt like I was kind of cool to see like all the different pieces he tried to incorporate.
Yeah. What's the head on that? What's the name of that figure?
I couldn't figure out. I was staring at this earlier. I was literally in the kitchen munching tater tots, staring at it, going, "What the fuck is that ape head?"
Yeah, it Hurt has one of those actually. It's on it's on a smaller piece if I remember right, but that's cool, dude. Look at that little Wolverine hand right there on the left. That's cool.
The Wolverine hand, and then he even actually like did the like I don't know what to call it. He did this on
Yeah, there was another figure, like the whole figure was like that, right?
yes,
Yeah.
and we're going back a little bit now. I didn't think it was this far back. There we go.
Yes. Yep, there you go. Ooh,
The
Spirit of
glug.
Vengeance right there on the right. Nice.
The glug though. But then what's trippy about that is if he used the glug, he also has the body for forecaster, chest
Hmm.
burster,
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say that. Yeah,
then
right. That's the forecaster face right there, right?
meanwhile he's got something on his page as well that he's casted that used that robe. I can't place his gun arm. It also
Yeah.
came on one of his 5.5s. I'm also terrible for every time that he posts one of these. I swear it's almost like this time he purposely like pushed this away. So he's like, Crumbs is gonna see I've got two of these swamp things. If I don't purposely slide the fucking rack over just a
uh,
little bit, he's gonna annoy me and ask me for them. Um, nice dude. And if any of you guys actually like punk or anything, he's actually in two really good fucking punk bands as well.
Nice. I would love
Toy
to
Chigon.
come across a Toxic Fumes table. You know what I mean? With all that goodness in there. Can you imagine just walking up on that?
Man, how dope would it be to just randomly be at like a toy swap with like LM9, Toxic Fumes,
Mm.
maybe like Drea Z's? I imagine if that ever happened. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter at all.
Now this one right here, dude, has that toy chingon look. You know what I mean? As far as the paint, I guess it's the paint. Um, but that's very toy chingon is what I could say. You know what I mean? I think if you could put a few different figures in a lineup, you could probably, you'd have a really good shot at picking out a toy chingon piece just because he's got a really definable style as far as the paint goes. But those look great, man. That's interesting right there. That's cool.
Yeah, they're cool pieces. I'll admit, I totally agree with you. I would say these are definitely out of the normal style, though, in my opinion.
Mm,
You know,
mm.
of Toy Qigong
That's a
colors,
cool
and I
one.
would even actually say this helmet, in my opinion, screams Toy Qigong of like that
Mm.
pink crystally. Um, we've even talked before. There's a name for like basically like those banners with the triangle colors that definitely we pick up on. And I'm not even saying it as a bad way. I'm just saying that like personally, I feel like this almost goes a little bit out of his comfort zone of like his normal styles.
Yeah, Bosk legs on there. Bosk C3PO arms, it looks like. What's that face?
I don't know.
I don't know
Also,
what that is.
nobody ever talks about it for some reason, but yo, how stupid is the vintage Forlom body? He's not in this
Mm,
picture at all. But nobody ever talks about that. Forlom's original fucking body is stupid. Anyway.
a good one.
Yeah, this is a good kit bash, dude. This is neat with the little sparkles sitting in there, turned upside down.
Yeah, I like the eyes on that. The yellow and red always works.
I would say that looks very Toy Qigong in the color scheme.
Oh,
Good rip, dude.
nice. Twitching gone.
ToyzAholic. Couple scrappies. Couple. Oh,
Oh my
jeez,
god.
Louise.
Holy crap.
Yeah, no shit. Accurate. All right, we're starting here. Half glow in the dark Robo Hulk.
Huh.
Vintage Hulk body. Oh
Oh,
shit.
that's dope. That's cool. That adds a lot to it right there, man.
Someone's got to know those legs. That's an oldie of a fucking Hulk sculpt look, though. These guys look fun. This is almost like if
Oh,
Bogatron
dude.
and General Porpoise had a baby.
Love that. Love that, man. That's
Oh,
that's right with the Apocalyptico show too, huh? Like
yeah,
it would fit right in there. That's dope.
trash Wookie. Jesus. Just a
I feel
big
like
old
that
bigly
I
eye.
feel like that would be big in England for some reason. That looks like something you'd see in England, like on a kid's show.
Admittedly, I could even see this going over really well in like the Asian continent, over in like Japan or China,
Mm,
just as being like
yeah.
a weird guy. Robbie the robot legs. Oh shit, maybe. I'm picturing a bigger, more like solid, hollow plastic toy. This is
Mm.
fun pieces though. Like the hell is this? Skull dude. Crashing hard. Tone, man. Beautiful pieces, dude. Try and have a lovely evening, man. Tank battle.
Mm.
Shit.
Damn,
Lots
there's
on
a bunch of
this.
parts on that one.
That's what I'm thinking. Jesus, man. Not to mention, like, even if these are all like slight miniatures, how big's this tank?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dr. Borg. Oh, nice. Doctor Who crossed with the Picard Borg.
Yeah. Yeah, the Picard Borg body. I like that.
Oh shit! No way, Folklorian, a Snaggletooth? Would not have picked that up, man. What the heck was his face sitting inside of?
You
This.
said Snaggle. Don't you know if you were asking about?
Oh, I did not guess Snaggletooth
Oh.
on that toy Qigong head, man. Oh heck no. I said, man.
No, you know what? We were talking about the Snaggletooth legs.
On Hell
Is what
Radicals guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, fucking Trumpzilla. Looks like a 3D printed Trump head.
Mm.
A Godzilla cast, a clear.
Yeah, I wonder
Fucking
what the scale of
brilliant.
that is. I've seen Godzilla in
Oh,
just about every
Jesus.
size possible. This is funny.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Poor Stormtrooper. I love Lucy Troopers. Jeez, that's good. Can you imagine a bunch of I
Oh,
love
that's dope.
Lucy's fucking running around? No wonder their shots sucked. The
The
Beast.
beast.
I wonder how tall that fucker is.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think the scale of that thing's gotta be huge.
I think these might be Ash from Evil Dead legs.
Mm.
No clue this body. Or
Those blade
this.
wings are sick. Yeah.
Blade wings? ToyzAholic, man. You guys went nuts on this. Venk droid. Jesus.
That's funny.
I feel like this guy would somehow be more annoying than Jar Jar Binks and C3PO combined. South Park TV droid. Fucking googly eyes. Love it. Oh, jeez.
Oh, damn.
Wait. Jokes. Tiny TV classics. And loaded up with South Park. That's jokes, man. That's quite the little desk buddy to have for sure.
Yeah.
Underworld Customs. Here's my contribution to art show as always. Used for sale. Shoot me a DM. Whoever is interested works well. Fuck, man. Some of the pores on this are really fun. Look at that fucking arm.
Oh man. Oh my god, dude.
Not to mention, like, that
Wow.
looks like a clean Homer body.
Yeah, dude, you're right. That right arm is whew.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that is way nice.
Glad you found a use for it, dude. That does not deserve to just sit in the bin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh man, look at that.
and everything about this figure looks good, man. I'm trying
Dude,
to find.
Underworld. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say Underworld stuff is just incredibly good, dude. I have some really, really good Motu magnetic articulated 5.5 figures from him that are just incredible, man. He's down to make anything as far as kit bashing goes. You look through his thread, and everything in there is super clean. I got some little minifigures that he did that are also really good. Um, but he always has good stuff, man, for shows. This stuff is super clean, anyways, but he really turns it up a little bit when it comes to the shows. The last few that he's had has been really cool stuff. His scrap stuff from last year was super super cool too. Mm. Yeah, that was a Valentine's Day deal. The Apocalyptico 2, man, he's the one who made the hand grenade with the spike on it. Yeah, that's another good one.
This was another artist I had never seen, unfortunately, until Scraps. These pieces, dude, the colors and the bashes on them are fun.
Yeah.
Bulk rule.
Oh
Full
wow.
Motu style articulated arm, resin scraps, milli putt, a lot of super glue, tons of fair.
Now those look like Manny Face's arms, but from a different series of Motu. Looks like the Motu 200X is what those are from, I believe.
On a too bad body.
Yeah. Wow, that's cool, man. Hmm.
That is an interesting Warduke head kit bash.
Yeah, little snake in there or something.
Yeah, a dragon of some kind. Zarduke. Zarduke. What the? Erna Gyokomo. But this dude,
Yes.
Shaman of the Starless Lodge. That's okay, buddy. You can come stay at my place. I don't know why. I love this combo, man. I'm always
Mm-hmm.
afraid that red and green beside each other are gonna look too Christmassy, but no, this looks fucking mint.
Yeah, I think the yellow breaks it up.
Hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, hang that. I'd fucking kiss somebody under that. Dude, fucking vomiting droids, man. What is this bullshit?
Dude.
The tall boy. I put the wrong
That guy
band
right
mold.
there, man. Oh my God. Great job, of course, as always.
I put the wrong bear mold in the pressure pot. This isn't the bloated bear, right? I can't wait till he drops some bloated bears, dude. You know what I'm talking about? This
Yeah.
freaking idiot.
Yeah.
What a stupid bear.
Oh man, those are good.
Of course, vomit.
Yeah, the face on the outside of that. And you know what, dude, the like the middle figure right there. I think you and I were talking about this with Low Tech Studios, how he had some miscasts and he ended up dripping some resin over him, and how that kind of looks like it was meant to be when it's like that in a miscast. Dude, look at that. Look how clean that is. I mean, it's a total miscast, right? But it looks clean as fuck.
This looks like a bone to me, man.
Yeah. Torn shirt, bone, something. Yeah.
You know, I think vomiting droids, unfortunately, a lot of times people really focus on like, oh, he makes his mistakes look nice. And what they don't realize is that like It's not as though this guy just sucks at casting and tries to make the best out of his fucking shit. He's experimenting. He's exploring.
Yeah.
It's literally, in my opinion, the same as somebody looking at Picasso's Cubism period and being like, "Oh yeah, Picasso really likes angles," and it's like that's one fucking period of their career, man. They're a very talented individual who are implementing the elements and principles of design in an aesthetically appealing way.
Yeah. Oh,
I want that fetal alcohol syndrome equal. Jesus, skilled dude. I don't think I've heard anybody use the word fetal alcohol like that in so many years that I didn't even know if I was PC anymore. My brain almost felt like you just said the N word there for a second. I was like, whoa, 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 you can't say that. But I think it's just been a while. The hell is this? Rec Shop Resin? Hey B,
yeah.
I I think we've both dated this chick.
Dude, that is sick, man.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Yeah, dude, we'll take a closer look at this one in a few weeks, but it dude, I saw that and I'm just like, dude, you know what? There's something about, so we looked at that one piece earlier that had the legs on it, like the tripod legs. That was super sick. Um, Epoch Art recently came out with his piece that was like a kind of like a spider type look. This one, dude, there's something about that. Um, I don't know what it is, dude. When I saw this, I was just like, oh, I gotta have that, dude. It's one of those pieces that I see instantly, and I'm just like, yes, that's sick. Mm. Organa Bot 3000 is made from resin, scrap parts, super glue, paint, and clear coat. Oh my god, dude, love that.
Yeah, truly beautiful, man. That's a
Mm.
really, really, really sick kit bash, dude. Oh, frick. Yo, dudes, if you guys aren't familiar with Rec Shop Resin, get on board. In my opinion, man, they've been dropping shit that's like,
Yeah, dude, and gosh, I don't know if I even told you, man. I might have mentioned it on the show a couple weeks ago, but they actually sent a box of
oh,
giveaways.
frick.
Yeah, and so we have a couple of those to give out. We'll take a look at those in the next few weeks, but um, yeah, sick work. Yuck a muck, dude. I love that, man. You know what's so cool, dude, is like since we know his work so well, you can see every single piece in there. Look at that snalien hanging off the back.
How about the fucking bridge of miniature snailians that normally come with your snailian to clip onto the outside armor made of
Yeah.
the fucking tentacle arms?
Oh yeah.
The dual ET head on one of his Baron figures with ETs ripping out of the nipples. Like,
Dude, those silver ET faces, man, those are the ones that he put on the Jawa. And but mine is painted black, I believe. And then the figure is like a blue. God dang, that's good. It's so wild, dude. You know what it reminds me of? That reminds me of that. You ever seen that movie Pixels? Newer movie, Kevin James,
no.
and they it's basically like video games, but the way that the arms are kind of going down like that and look very blocky. When someone dies in that movie Pixels, basically they just blow up into like these pixels and kind of bounce
Right.
around in blocks, man. And that's what it reminds me of. That is sick, dude.
So what's
That
funny
is
about what you just described there is basically anybody who's ever played a Final Fantasy game, you know that a character isn't actually dead unless they pixelate. Like basically a person can die in a video in every Final Fantasy game, a character can die, but if they don't do a weird little glitch out to fade to pixels, they're not dead. You'll see them again. This Snalian exploding out of the back might be my favorite part. And dude, this like Yakamuk, I don't know how to tell you, I need 10,000 Snalians, dude. The Snalian toy looks so fucking stupid. When you look them up online on eBay, in my opinion, they look so dorky and stupid. The way he casts them, they look so dope all the fucking time. I want 10 billion of them. And this one looking like some kind of a weird overly sexual dolphin exploding out of the back of that ET. Rad as fuck.
Yeah, the paint, dude. Whatever paint technique that he used right there on the blue, and then also on the purple, um, on the legs there. That's fresh, dude. I don't know what that is. That's cool though.
I don't know what that is either. I'm like, yo, Yuck man, let me know if I'm way off base here. But are you basically like taking like after you've stirred, if you've got a bit of paint left over on your like stick, just kind of like rolling it across the surface? So it's kind of just be like flip, flop, 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 kind of like a on the
Yeah,
bit. Anyways,
yeah.
it looks
Folklore
good.
says this is way more psychedelic than your psychedelic piece.
Yeah, no shit, dude. And
Oh
you know what?
man,
It's good that we're actually kind of ending here because you know this guy's got a bunch of stuff going in his shop Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern as well.
nice,
A whole bunch of shit. These are fun. Dude,
dude. Wouldn't it?
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, wouldn't it be interesting to see his scrap pile? What does that look like? We know he's working all the time, but how many bad casts does he ever get? You know, or ones that or prints that fail or something like that. Like, I wonder what that ratio is.
I feel like Zymet Co. is one of those people, dude, that like you could go to a full gallery exhibition of just his work and you wouldn't even be able to take it all in, dude.
I was just gonna say, and that room would be absolutely packed with pieces, dude. There would be tables and tables, and every square inch of those tables would be fill. Hmm.
He's just so I don't want to make people feel weird, man. I'm sure you get that. There's like that certain fine line, right? Because you don't want to anybody feel like weird or like lame. I just think he's very talented, man, and
Very
exploratory.
talented. Yeah, very interesting dude.
Look, there's dude,
Definitely.
multi-talented. Their paint apps blow my mind, man. The way that they're like, fuck, dude, that one piece where they're throwing the white on it and then rainbowing it with the fuck out of here, man.
Mm.
And they work in such crazy scales. And I'll admit, like, fuck getting glue on your fingers and then touching anything hairy, man. I'd want to gouge my eyes out.
Uh,
Fuck.
yeah, not too many people doing that, man. DT O'Keefe said the paint app on the pointy legs. This was regarding the Rec Shop resin piece.
Mhm.
Reminds him of the vintage rubber scorpions you used to get from the bubble machines in the 80s. Yeah, good call, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that kind of rainbow fade, I guess you would say, whatever you call that. Yeah,
It did remind me a little bit of the turnstile scorpions we've been seeing lately. But again, I don't know how to put it, man. Like, okay, so if I go over to Hurt Toys, right? Because he's the one that comes to my brain right off the hop. Him and Titty Bean, they both have their own versions of it. Titty Beans almost looks like melted um, jelly belly beans. Hurt Toys has that melted crayon look.
yeah, yeah.
I I really do admire the fact that there's individuals out there that they see something like this, they like it, and they're finding their way of doing it. And I'm not saying anybody's copying. I'm not saying anybody's copying in any way, shape, or form. I'm just thinking that a lot of us get inspired. And then when you see
Mm.
it like this on there, you're like, yeah, that's what's fucking up, dude. Like if you want to try and get like that cool effect on there and you'd like to try that, this is the way you can do it, man. That this is rad. I don't know. I'm just babbling.
Yeah, no, you're right though. You know, a quick story about the Cobra Cons that you showed from Hurt was he decided to make those because the Cobra Con camouflage version in the Motu Origins sold out like instantly and you couldn't really get it. And he's just like, he said, fuck it, I'm just gonna make my own.
Yeah,
And it ended up making a bunch of them. Oh man, that's good.
they're so good. There was this, yo,
Yeah.
whatever the hell this mica or powder is, that's sexy, dude. That's got such a weird like
Mm.
I'm kind of pearlescent, but I'm actually kind of fucking dirty.
It almost looks like polished marble or
Yeah.
some sort or stone or something. I don't know. I can't really put my finger on it, but yeah, you're right, man. You know what? And I think that one got sold right away. I don't think I ever actually saw that one in person.
He's a tricky one, man. The fact that this guy sat there for so long and now it's in a good home though, skilled one, do it, dude. I just noticed it's 105. Hot damn. Have a great evening. We have just hit the what, 4 hour mark? Yeah, fuck this. Hip Hop Toys, I'm gonna do a quick little refresh. Nope. And Bastards of the
Yeah.
Multiverse, quick little refresh. No, so I do
No.
apologize. I didn't see them there. Stop share screen. Holy crap. Don't forget to like. Yes, thank you so much, Skilled One, man. You're on that fucking ball, dude. Thanks for the sick ass rundown. That was awesome. Oh, dudes, you guys could have done all that same thing. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Dude, go to sleep.
Yeah, man,
Dude,
that was a long
it's
one.
105 over there for you?
Yeah, but I mean, realistically, we've had longer shows, dude. I'm not
Yeah, you're right.
stoked that we had a 4 hour show, but I mean, we've had
Yeah.
longer shows. Good
Yeah.
night, everybody. Thank you for sticking around, all those who stuck around. We will catch you all next week. B, you got anything you wanted to lay out? Jazz was next week?
Dude, Jazz was next week, episode
Yes.
69. Thank you for the tabs, dude. We knew that it was going to be a fucking long haul tonight, and it sure was. But look at all the stuff that we saw. Look at all the dope pieces we saw, all the artists that came in and hung out. Thank you, everybody who participated. Thank you, Angry Beast. Great show, man. Great show. Another that was an epic one to end the Scrap series off with, and want to see what's coming up next.
Wild. Have a good night,
Wild,
guys.
man.
Have a good night, dude.